Three, two, one, and we are live. Hello, I'm Vincent, your local half-elven robot VTuber from Indonesia, and we're live playing, heading out. Hello, Callus. I'm grabbing Tawan Mapoto out. Honestly, no, yeah, Mapoto would be so fine right now. Hyper Soldier, hey! Hyper Soldier, Tingerus, hey, Tingerus. Hi, hey, Damien. Also, the bubur pitan. I don't know what bubur pitan is. I know it's a porridge. It's a porridge of some kind. Anyway, we're here on a game I've been very excited to play. Let's repeat it. Yeah. Oh, I should do the normal SO actually. Hyper Soldier. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's fuck, where is it? Where is everything? We're gonna play a game called Heading Out. It's I feel like everybody see the car and go like, it's a Vincent game in it. You gotta play another driving game. As always, no, I mean it is. It is a driving game. It is a car game, but it's also a visual novel of some sort. I think it's released sometime last month or something. I forgot. I saw. Thank you, Gallus. I don't know when am I gonna play the. That's not your neighbor. Yeah. I did. Thank you. I don't know when I'm gonna touch that. I do want, and I heard my boss is planning to make another Milkman audio, which I'm not excited for. I don't know. It's like, so this game I did try just to like see what the skibbity it is. It's free now, by the way. I see. I might get the itch version just in case then. But yeah, it's a again, as I said, this game is a driving game technically, but you also have story elements. It's a visual novel disguised as a car game, where we go around America, as far as I can tell. The map is like set in the USA. We're technically an outlaw of some kind, but it has a driving VN, yeah. But unlike, no, not unlike. It's a bit like Fallout New Vegas, where the only thing that you know in Fallout New Vegas, the only thing that you know is that you're a courier. You're a courier, but whatever happens after you get shot in the head is totally up to you, right? Like you could be a slaver, an evil slaver, or a goody two shoe fighting for the NCR, right? Like it's a good mixed bag. I think let's do balance, because I think balance is okay, and I kind of want to just do stuff, and we only have a muscle car, because I don't know if narrative is gonna be too easy. Balance, because there's challenge too. I think challenge is like super hard or something, so I think we'll try balance first. Heading Out is a game about road trip. Listening to the radio is an essential part of it. Your answer will help us customize the radio broadcast and make the experience more personal for you. If you don't want the radio host to discuss issues you find sensitive, choose random answer. Thanks and have fun. This is something I've also found very interesting too, where you do kinda put in like, it's a roleplay game. It's a VN where you also roleplay. And it's like, I saw this like, holy shit. this is unexpected. So let's do Vincent. Let's do Vincent, which is my first love. Still hurts. I wouldn't say it's a mistake, but it still hurts. Relation status. I'm in a relationship currently. Again, you could like, oh, my first love is a mistake. I don't really do, like, you could do a noir film basically, but nah. Relationship, greatest regret. My greatest regret is this is too edgy. That one night. Giving out my drink, giving out my like, I guess a moment of cowardice. Why not? Bruh. I'll be using my controller. I think you could totally play this with a keyboard. I did try. It's not that. It's not focusing on driving. Is my point. You know. Yeah.
There's speed, a blinding glare, a car crash.
Hello, Rotisopan. Hey, Billy.
Not underscore B1 just followed.
Hang on, let me...
You wake up in your car. That dream again. The accident. It felt so real. The phantom pain of every fake injury
God, this is so edgy.
through your body.
Thank you.
The radio turns on by itself, snapping you back to reality. Dean Spencer's familiar voice drowns out the sound.
I did try the game. I'll just skip the intro because I didn't want to hear the intro.
The U.S. government decided today to close
the Canadian Civil War. Holy shit! It's Trump America.
The news is disturbing, but also somehow comforting. You've heard it before, but there's no time for a break. That thing after you, it's getting closer and closer. You take a deep breath. Focus. There are two
God,
things
this is
you know
so
for
edgy.
Sure. First, you need
Hang on, I'll let this
never
finish,
slow
then
down.
I'll answer.
Never stop for too long. Your fears are chasing you, and once they catch you, well, that's the end of the line. Second, you've got things to do. To challenge and defeat the greatest driver alive. The legendary, what's their name again? Never mind that now. That's your goal. Now, run.
I'm so glad I purposely skipped the intro, because that is edgy as shit. I like it. I love it. Okay, hang on. I notice. Dyslexia font. Yeah, let's turn it on. Why not? So you guys could. Let's do. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. Save and back. Yeah, let me. So to answer, Novelka, it is a visual novel disguised as a car game. Damn cutscene, yeah, it's that cutscene is like super cool. Holy shit. Yes, yeah, I know how to steer. There is that. I kinda. Let's use this. Ow. Car's okay. Car's okay. Edgy McEdgelord vibe. Look, you should see the thumbnail of this. Although the music, I haven't listened to the music at all, so this is like really first time, like actually listening to it. But man, this is really cool. It's very, it gives off a Sin City. If you have known the visual novel, well, graphic novel. Oh fuck, collision. I keep crashing. If you ever read the graphic novel Sin City or watch the movie Sin City, it kind of gives off that vibe of like black and white, but the important things are like colored. So I think we fucked the car, didn't we? Well, it's not really that bad. Detour? I mean, you can't really go. If I remember correctly, you can't really go forward. Like it's somehow blocked. So, fuck. Detour. Sir, where is my McDonald wheel? I don't know. Rotate the camera if you use this. Hey. I was doing so well. Maybe I should just use my keyboard. I was doing really well when I tried the game out. Sir, I paid $50 for what do you mean you pay $50 for a McDonald meal? You're being ripped off, lady. I don't know. McDonald's. I didn't buy a Happy Meal. What type of Happy Meal costs $50? How many did you buy? You run away, take a deep breath.
Hold on. This is it, folks. This is the hero we always needed but never deserved. The whole city's in a state of fucking paralysis because this chick just made the grandest entrance of her life. And I don't care that you're all so convinced she's a dude, because that dude's a chick. Mark my words. She's like
This part I don't know if the
interstate jackalope. Ooh, that has a nice ring to it. Hear that, American Press Association?
Master Stroll fanboy. There's no fanboy in this chat.
Actually, no, don't. Oh, a
Interstate
cookie!
jackalope, so
Guys,
that's what
I
they're
just got a
calling you, huh?
cookie. Been looking for you for a week, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh, mother of God. That's delicious. It's like tasting sunshine. Shut the fuck up, Chirpwood. I'm tasting sunshine.
I don't know if we're the interstate jackalope or are we finding. Result, escape your demon. Average speed revives. Great. Style 50%. Talented. Give you a deal. We're not a Grab driver. What the fuck? We're not an Uber.
You stopped by the side of the road trying to calm your breath. They didn't get you. Not this time. What did that girl nickname you? The interstate jackalope? If only she knew you're running away from more than just cops. Memories, disappointments, pain. Your first love. That one still hurts.
And you're afraid of getting hurt again, but you push on. I feel this one. I'll choose this one. You're afraid of getting hurt again. Let's be edgy.
You avoid relationships. Don't want to feel that pain again. It just hurts too damn much. But maybe one day, things will be different. Who knows? You started the engine.
Move out. Okay, your journey starts here. So we're in India. Oh. Okay, where are we? This is your goal. The best racer alive is waiting for you. Your fear is chasing you. Don't let it reach you. You are in the city. Press to explore. Unlock additional city action. Graphing Tawan Mapotofen Maragami Udon by Cuz Walking Dust. That's funny.
You stop to buy some water, and just as you're leaving the grocery store, an older woman accosts you. She says she knows your future and she can reveal it for a mere few dollars. Or you could just buy an apple.
Let's pay for the prophecy. Why not?
She grabs your hand, closes her eyes, hums, and finally whispers dramatically, "Beware of pink-striped pandas." Money well spent.
Beware of pink striped pandas. That's ominous. You can repair a rest or buy item in the city. Most cities don't have all those options available all at once. Okay. So we are in Indiana. Traveling takes time and costs money. You can encounter different things on your way. Story event, radio broadcast, road races. When ready, choose the next destination by pressing on the route. Use the groove the camera. Oh. Zoom in and out. This is really cool. I like this. So let's repair. Cause we're going here anyway, right? Yeah. What's your fuel cost? It'll grow as you raise your speed on the map. Halt to stop and hide from the police. Oh shit.
Joy Somerset. Jolene Somerset.
I want a Dairy Queen.
On the air,
What do you think you want, Dairy Queen?
Air on. Steaming black cup of coffee with 2 sugars within reach. Alrighty. Quick and painless, here we go. Hello, folks. Joylene Somerset, and you are listening to Simple Living FM. Looking for house maintenance tips? We'll find them here. Business advice? Not from me. Hope to hear one of my cooking lessons? You are too late for that. But if you want to know personal details from a middle-aged woman's life going through a divorce, well, then you, my friend, have tuned into the right place. And if you suck a stick around, then oh, dear.
That's kind of cute. I don't know. That feels kind of cute. What's this then? This is your player panel. You can find a phrase about story encounter choice. You can click again and you can play it again. Oh, okay. So there's 3 radio stations. Cooking with Joy, The Rainbow, Revolution, Meltdown FM, and Steve Landry. So there's a talk show, music, whatever, I guess news? Like, outlaw news, question mark? And whatever the fuck this was. What do you mean? Shut up, shut the fuck up. I guess that's where we get our item. A highway wants you to pull over. You can either obey and hope they don't recognize you or surprise them by trying to escape, making the chase easier to win. Run. Nah, man. Gotta run. Nah, we're doing the Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh, he flipped! He flipped! Let's do this.
I'm no MD, but judging by his driving, the guy's a fruitcake.
What do you mean I'm a fruitcake? I'm not gay! I'm bi, motherfucker. The disrespect, I swear. Let's continue about the detour close by. Oh, fuck.
That's close enough to arrest him. You won't escape now.
Ah! There's a revive function, holy shit.
Dispatch, we lost him. Herb left the county.
We're looking at another dust storm today. Dust, hail, and rain are all expected. The cloud is traveling south through the desert at 120 miles per hour.
Huh.
Our ground crew reports
What's this game? Looks fun. It's heading out.
Down to 0, so take care of yourself out there. This weather phenomenon forms during the summer months when a wall of thunderstorms
I swear whenever I stream, I just suck at driving. But when I stream, I just manage to do.
This is a major.
Let's keep going away from Use one revive. No. Escape the police chase before the song ends. Talented. Well, at least I'm talented. Clean escape. It wasn't really that clean. At least I don't think it's that clean. You gain the next fame level. Increase your fame level as you race for higher rewards and unlock occasional story choices. Yes, you just gain focus. I guess let's skip. Your mental level rises from fast driving, road races, and police chases. You can lower it by crossing state line. Okay. There's a 3 trades ahead of you. $14 awaits if you can't win. Yeah, obviously. Sometime. If the song ends. Oh, that's interesting. This is super interesting. So I guess same with the cops, because the cop chase also like you need to escape the song until as the song ends. So that's pretty cool. The end first like, yeah, I know.
Holy shit, you see that, people? This guy almost... Wanna earn some bucks? Race me till the end of the song.
Is that a Shelby? Is that a Mustang?
It's you, me. You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet. Damn it! You'll pay for the damage.
Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh, that was a bad idea to do that.
Do you believe in reincarnation?
Do risky stunt to increase your style meter. Ah. Damn, that guy's fast as shit. Oh shit. Jeez. Christ.
Oh, hey, it's me again, right in front of you.
Guessing they lower your car condition. Oh shit. Is there a dead body? Is that a dead body? Remember that Wattpad Twitter user who got dogs? Oh man, hang on. I'll read that later.
Why is everyone so obsessed with you, Jackalope? You're not special. You're just a scared kid.
You're not wrong.
Don't get too excited. I'm right behind you.
That's a lot of squeezing.
Good skills. You earned those
Remember the what Twitter user who got doxxed by a buzzer and reported that he's and the police are stalling hard. Is that really stalling hard?
Many predict personal computers will become widely used in every household, becoming a part of our daily lives and changing the world as we know it in the process. With our dynamically evolving technology, these machines may help us with such things as ordering groceries or cleaning, and even offer some playable games for personal enjoyment. Though that may sound enticing to some, many people are scared, fearing the impact computers could have on our lives in the future. Meanwhile, the scientific community reassures the public that machines have no agency of their own, only perform human delegated actions, and any notion of a so-called digital uprising is pure fiction. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
Huh. I don't know what we get, but at least we got money. You want race, your reward is 14 bucks. Higher wanted level will cause police to be more likely to catch you and react more force. Watch out. Alright. We cross state lines, look at that. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. Don't really want to talk about it because I genuinely don't know what the fuck happens. Or like what the fuck is going on. There's more money here. Explore. A glimpse from the road. Drive-in wedding. I really don't want to talk about that, Callus. Like, I don't fucking know.
Wandering around an abandoned drive-in theater. An eccentric rock star and her girlfriend. A new wave poet.
Oh, look, lesbian.
The more talented half, some say. You know them from the news. Sex scandals, drugs, great music, and gigs escalating into full-blown anti-war riots.
Whoa. You're really cool. Anyway, the only thing I could probably comment on that, Callus, is that I am kind of surprised. Us Indonesian are very surprised how well, quote unquote, well, the European Union handled these type of cases. Because you could do the same in Germany, France, Belgium, like anywhere in the EU. People kept saying like, oh, the Scandinavians does it really well, but honestly, it's part of the EU. That you could do that anywhere, and they will act on it. To an extent. There is a limitation. But I'm impressed that it went this far. The only thing I'm kind of waiting is the EU retaliation. If it ever goes big, the EU retaliation, just like what they did when Adam Air crash happened, where I forgot who raised that concern. I think it was like a Twitter no, not mutual. I don't think they followed me. A Twitter user, Agni wasn't, where they were talking about how there has been like accounts of people saying they got fired or rejected because of the Indonesian military climate, quote unquote. Which I kind of say, like, my rebuttal is like, it's a double-edged sword of like, yeah, we're gonna get fucked over it, but at the same time, it's easier for us to ask for asylum if we want to. Like, if you're doing the hashtag kabur aja thing, ask for asylum. Do not just move. Ask for asylum. If the things that happened right now goes to shit, if you ask for asylum, they are most likely accept you. The only problem that you might have, is sponsorship, because you do need sponsorship. That's why if you're queer, look up the Rainbow Initiative. Wait, what the fuck happened? It's the riot thing. There has been like accounts tellings of people. I know one of them is fake, or allegedly it's fake. of someone had a remote work with an outside company, and they got fired because Indonesia got put into a conflict zone, if I remember correctly. Which it's a hyperbole, but at the same time, it might happen, you know. And I've seen a few tweets going like, "Oh yeah, that happens." Like I know a few friends who got rejected from like outside a foreign company because they're like concerned Indonesia's gonna be fucked. But you know, it's
There's a wedding underway. You see the priest, the grandma, and a few friends. A lone wanderer would make a splendid ring bearer, says the rock star. The poet looks hesitant, scared even. It's clear none of this was her idea. Sure, she's in love, but marriage? Here? Now?
Should we be the ring bearer and let this lovely gal be wed, or should we hide her and run away? Choose now. The poet looks hesitant, scared even. Like this feels cool, but maybe our little rock star is hiding something. Yeah, I think I should. Where is my? Oh, here it is. Hang on, let me. Let's put us in the middle. Why not? So, should we hide the bride or be the ring bearer? I kind of want to hide the bride. You met them wandering around an abandoned drive-in theater. An eccentric rock star and her girlfriend, a new wave poet, the more talented half, some say. You know them from the news. Sex scandals, drugs, great music, and gigs escalating into full-blown anti-war riots. There's a wedding underway. You see the priest, the grandma, and a few friends. A lone wanderer would make a splendid ring bearer, says the rock star. The poet looks hesitant, scared even. It's clear none of this was her idea. Sure, she's in love. But marriage? Here? Now? But does the bride want to be married? The implication, like, the bride doesn't want to. Sure, she's in love with her. But to a point of marriage? Probably not. Might not. Like, here, now? I think the bride has, like, better ideas on what she wants. But I guess, you know, the rock and roll anarchy rock star has other plans, and I don't know, maybe there's something else behind. Ugh. I feel like let the bride hide in the back seat and drive away. But at the same time, we could just say fuck it. Well, let's let the bride hide. Why not? Wait, my wanted level goes down? Oh no, it goes up. You gain a positive reputation. Increase your reputation will make people in cities more likely to help you and unlock occasional story choices. We want to go up. Should we go to... I forgot what Indiana? Is that Indiana? Should we go to Wisconsin or whatever IA is? Like, oh, Iowa. Should we go to Wisconsin or Iowa? This is Indiana. I mean, there's like 3 story quests. There's a chat 2 here. Let's repair. Shop. How many cash do we have? Oh, we have 13 bucks. Let's buy a newspaper. So we have someone in the back seat, at least. It seems. I don't know, I'm reviving my mom's old gothic lady suit. Now renovating gothic mansion. Oh, wow. You barely slip by them. Barely. Are you the jackal? I'll give you 12 bucks. 12 bucks? For racing? Oh, fine. There's only one opponent now. Honestly, this is so pretty. Well, it's very aesthetic.
Earn some bucks. Race me till the end of the song.
Beep beep.
You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet. You're just too slow. You may have overtaken me now, but the race... You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet.
Did we actually crash there? It feels like we didn't. Or at the very least, it doesn't feel like it's a horrible crash. Then again, we did bit maneuver them. Jump.
Do you believe in reincarnation? Because I feel like we've already raced in a past life.
That might be something relevant if we replay this game. Oh, this is handbrake, okay.
What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road?
Oh shit.
You're just too slow.
I should have taken a full break there. Womp womp. Oh, it crashed.
You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet.
Why did you crash though? Oh, weird. Detour.
Good skills. You earned those bucks.
You're listening to Rainbow Revolution, your favorite pirate radio station with your favorite host, me, Riley. I'm like
What's up,
the
Riley?
best host there is. For real. How do I know that? I checked. All the others will bore you to death. Oh, we're gonna have a good time together. We can talk about anything. There's only one rule, no bullshit. So get ready. Mama's gonna pull your guts out and feed them to the chihuahua. It's time for a revolution, assholes.
I guess that's why the logo is a chihuahua. I suppose that's why it's a chihuahua. That makes sense. Oh, look at that! First perfect. Look at that! You won the race. Your reward is $12. Highway Patrol wants to pull over. Nah, we run. Fuck that shit. What are we, chicken shit? Nah, we ball.
I have a psycho over here. He looks the road for a racetrack. I'm gonna stop him. Over. I know him, but just by his driving, the guy's a fruitcake.
Why does the police call us a fruitcake? That's weird.
Dispatch, we've lost him. Herb left the county.
Did we know?
Let's see. Georgie from Connecticut. Dear
All right.
Riley, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the joke. This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Nice joke. But is it a first prize kind of joke? Meh. Next up, Becky Detroit. A magician is walking down the street and he turns into a grocery store. Oh my god, I can't.
These jokes sucks.
In Massachusetts,
Fuck.
I love my furniture.
Mhm.
My recliner and I go way back.
That's kind of smart, actually.
Oh, Mark, Chicago. Why do graveyards have gates? Because people are dying to get in? Wait,
That's kinda
not
funny.
That's sad as fuck, Mark. How are graveyards funny? Like, funny how? Great, now I'm depressed. That's it. No one wins a one-time ticket for a swimming lesson with Diana Ross. Thanks, Mark. Show's over.
That's sad. That's kind of sad. Talented. Let's continue our journey. Stop here. 3 hours. Let's gain focus.
Oh, it still hurts. Whether
Um, I should move my thingy again. Let's do. Well, let's do it here. Oh no, nowhere to move. Screw it. I'm just gonna peek in like this. Haha, I'm hidden. Haha.
like it or not, that spineless jackass was my first love. Come to think of it, Haley's 18 now, so yeah. We were together for 19 years.
Honey.
19. Almost half of my life. Everyone was like, forget the bastard, don't waste your time thinking about him. He doesn't even deserve that kind of attention. But, now I know they're right. There's just no magical switch in the brain, It's been too long. Speaking of the devil, hear that? That frickin' son of a bitch. What the hell do you want? Huh? I don't care, asshole. A contract's a contract. I'll say whatever the hell I want.
Joy, are you okay? I'm concerned. Joy! I'm very concerned. The shit. A glimpse from the road. Moon landing. That's concerning. That was something.
It wasn't that long ago. You still remember the vibe, the thrill of excitement. The sense that a collective dream was being fulfilled and something truly significant was happening in front of your very eyes. It was probably the last moment when folks were not ashamed to use the words nation, humankind, and future. One game isn't expensive, and winning seems achievable. However, it would certainly take at least a few tries to pick up the figurine.
Oh, this is too hard, exactly. Play for the... So, should we play for the figurine or leave it? I feel like we should leave it. I don't think it's worth it. Cloud games are rigged. I mean, we still have a very high focus, really. Nah, let's just leave it. So you haven't seen your aunt clearly. She can beat almost is the active word. Almost. Man, that was hard. That radio was super hard. What the shit? Which one is it? Oh, here it is. First Love still hurts.
Oh, it still hurts. Whether I like it or not, that spineless jackass
That's
was my
so
first
hard.
love. Come to think of it, Haley's 18.
Hang on. I could just read the text. Okay, well, that still hurts. Whether I like it or not, that spineless jackass was my first love. Come to think of it, Haley's 18 now, so yeah, that's fuck. We were together for 19 years. 19, almost half of my life. Everyone was like, forget the buzzard. Don't waste your time. Wait, half. 19, 38. Joy is 38. So you're the same. Yeah, Melody. I feel so bad for Joy. Aww. But you know, I know they're right. There's no electricity in the brain. You know, it's been too long. Speaking of the devil, you hear that? That's freaking contracts. So I'm guessing Joy is working with her I suppose now ex-husband radio, because Riley is the Rainbow Revolution. Riley is one of kind. She makes everybody knows it. A high school dropout and run away. Riley defied convention by establishing Rainbow Revolution, her own private station, at the age of 18. In just a year, she amassed a small yet fiercely loyal own for her. Finds politics tedious. Riley finds politics tedious, but when she holds an opinion, it is undeniably strong. She's anti-government, anti-religion, and anti-police, while feverishly supporting animal rights, women's rights, and queers' rights. Yeah, Riley. Riley seems carefree as the heights of a person with struggles. Sometimes she really feels to the public. It's not even tries crash humor to mask her true feelings. Upon hearing those here, fast driver will lead a large-scale police chase. Riley quickly. You. Some might call it a crush. In her mind, she envisioned you as a woman fighting for her most cherished value. Well, I mean, like her husband. Okay, so I was right. As a regular housewife hosting a Cooking with Joy show, behind the facade of a polite lady, Joy conceals her under sharing cooking tips, but feeling unfulfilled herself. Her life has been a series of challenges, from losing her mother to cancer, dealing with her brother's struggle with drugs, to her father's absence. Careers just after school, husbands to free history, and she got stuck in another kind of prison. A violent relationship. Oh no. Career choice, minimum waitress, and raising her daughter Haley, mostly on her own. After enduring 19 years of unhappy marriage and reaching a breaking point with Carl's gambling problems and abuse, Joy decided to file for divorce. With simple living on the brink of bankruptcy and closing down, she took the opportunity to reclaim control of her life and do radio broadcasts about things that truly matter to her, breaking free from the constraint of her past while reevaluating her own beliefs in the process. Jesus, Joy. In this new chapter, Joy shares a wide array of personal experience and thoughts on air, inviting both criticism and support. While facing backlash, she has become a source of comfort for many women trapped in similar situations. offering them understanding and solidarity. Joy sees a reflection of herself in you, the interested jackalope, acknowledging the allure and empowerment of breaking free for independence. At the same time, she condemns reckless driving that puts others at risk, claiming that running away may not be the ultimate solution. Having spent much of her life evading challenges, Joy now believes that in the long run, confronting your fears head-on is the only path to true liberation. That's cool. That's cool of Joy. I like Joy. I like Joy. I thought I might like Riley. No, Joy's the feminist here. Riley's just a brat. JC Leonard Jordan, Colin is a boy from middle-class family from Montana. Self-made to divide the earth. JC thrive as the diamond of a breakfast radio show, basking in the spoil of fame. However, success and fame took their toll. Caught in a whirlwind of alcohol, drugs, and wild parties, cheating, and eventually a divorce, JC lives are out of control. It all comes when he complete mellow on air running. No, it's close. I thought these two might connect. So no, JC, because JC. So, is it Somerset too? No, Carl. So it's not Leonard. Is not with Joy. Okay. From JC, forced JC's life a complete meltdown on air, ruining his career and forcing him into rehab. Upon discharge, he received the devastating news of his sister's death. Rest in peace. Believing he had nothing left to lose, JC barricaded himself in the studio with his producer, Miranda, and started his final broadcast, dubbed Meltdown FM. With special police units stationed outside and ready to apprehend him, Meltdown FM serves as a desperate bid for attention. Alas, this effort to leave behind something meaningful and a rebellious gesture against the societal rules that had condemned him. During these last moments on air, JC Leonard delves into his past mistake. He follows his own action. He often portrays himself as a victim while grappling with the desire for change. JC doesn't really care about the fate of the interstate jackalope. He does respect your apparent disregard for consequences. I think this is just your local knock on the door. What was that bald-headed I say bald-headed podcaster, and there's like a lot of bald-headed podcaster out there. Kick the door, was it? Si yang jadi ini apa di pemerintah kita, I forgot. Then the host is wrong, or at least that's what he wants you to believe. It's a man who loves to hate and hates to love. A full-on right-winger passionate about owning the libs. He sees beneran anjing. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna. So he's curious his arch nemesis. You're a man and thinks you're a renegade. A criminal who defies us. So Steve Landry thinks we're a guy. Riley thinks we're a girl. So which one are we? Which one are we, chat? Are we a dude? I think we could go to Minnesota. Maybe Let's explore. The glimpse from the road, the trunk. We're Kevin, the trans fan but's lesbian.
You almost run over an old drunk, so to avoid tragedy, you sit him down at a nearby bus stop. It draws a cop's attention. He's about to recognize you, but the drunk won't let you go. I'll distract him. Just get me a drink, please. Damn it.
Buy him whiskey. Okay.
You buy him a whiskey bottle at a nearby convenience store. In
No,
exchange,
our
he buys you some
reputation
time to conveniently
went down.
leave the city without any trouble.
I should have taken the fucking. Oh well. You gain negative reputation. The increase your reputation will make encounter the black market in cities more likely and unlock occasional story choices. Let's buy cigarette. I do want to race more. But at the same time, because we do need to go to North Dakota. I feel this is probably the fastest. Just go there. Yeah. Womp womp. Let's race. Hey. Thought speeding wanted level increase. I need a favor. I owe you 19 if you take this to wins cons. No. No, it's not worth it. We need to go back, and our fear is already there, so that's no bueno. Let's go here. Let's just keep speeding. Let's do explore. Why do people want us to go back? God damn. Is it nighttime? I guess we could press. Oh, no. We got no cast. A glimpse from the road. Chill race.
Your journey is quiet for a change. The road ahead is clear of any dangers. The weather is nice. You can forget your worries and enjoy the ride while listening to the radio broadcasts. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
Let's do top radio. Enjoy the ride.
Look out for yourself out there, because the wild pandas are still on the loose. The scientists say that the pink stripe patterns covering the animal's fur defy reason and logic. The strange coating of these furry runaways seems to be a result of government experiments, but the exact location of the facility from which these animals have escaped remains Hold on. We've got an update. And yes, the police have managed to chase the pandas away from the highway. Dear listeners, we've managed to avoid what could have been the tragedy of a century. What a story. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
That's crazy. Pardon.
Who am I to tell you how to live? Steve freaking Landry, a true American, a devout Christian, a patriot, a father and a husband, an entrepreneur who created the most powerful conservative talk radio in the country. From scratch. Congressmen, senators, lobbyists, presidential candidates, TV evangelists, media personalities, actors, producers, everyone knows who Steve Landry is. They're listening right now, along with 3 million other Americans. A proud white American with a gun and strong conservative views. That's who I am, you left-wing scum. Your worst nightmare. close your eyes and take a deep breath.
Be free.
The world around you fades away. Your problems are gone.
Be bold.
You're safe and young again.
Be yourself.
No responsibilities, no stress, no work.
Regret nothing.
It's evening after a long summer day. You're on a road trip. You hear that? That's the crackling of a bonfire. A pop of a marshmallow.
So many road
Your
words.
friends are
Jesus.
laughing. Trees are rustling. Can you smell that? It's sand, lake, and woods. And sunscreen applied to young, warm skin. Can you taste that? That's maple brew. We were always there for you. And we always will be.
Maple brew.
Taste the happiness.
Maple brew.
A beer for you.
NGL, that kind of makes me want to have beer. But yeah, this is super chill. That was really cool. That's a cool sequence. Man, having feelings sucks. Slightly rise. Let's stop here. A glimpse from the road, truckers.
Hustle and bustle, clouds of steam and smoke, roaring engines, a smell of oil, cheap beer, and good grill. You used to love these places. No wonder you immediately found a common language with 3 truckers occupying the nearby table. But one of them is drunk and quickly starts taunting you. You know his type, works too hard, doesn't earn enough, and thinks badly of himself. Is it really worth getting into a fight?
I feel if we fight, we get bad reputation. I mean, we get bad reputation either way, I feel. Oh no, fighting is actually good. You want to fist fight with the cops will hear about this. Ah, yes. Take care of your focus. You might fall asleep behind the plan to rest in the city is ahead. We don't have the cash, is the problem. Road profiling.
You know this image all too well. Black teens becoming suspects simply because of the color of their skin and a hothead cop determined to lock up or shoot down some dangerous criminals, even if it means ignoring the evidence. Textbook racial profiling.
Oh no.
Yes, the system's broken, but you can do something about it in this case. Provoke the cop and hit the gas. The kids will disappear while the man in blue will occupy himself chasing the infamous interstate jackalope.
Wait, obviously. That's like an easy choice, obviously. If you can hide by stopping a blue while driving on the US map, price hold for police control.
I have a psycho over here who mistook the road for a racetrack. Gonna stop him. Over.
Wait, what is the red thing that chases you on the map? Fear. Fear is chasing us. Quite literally. We are escaping God knows what. Is essentially the plot.
I'm no MD, but judging by his driving, the guy's a fruitcake.
Can you see him? Where the heck did he go?
Your pit maneuver sucks.
Dispatch, we lost him. Herb left the county.
Seems like we have another contestant on the line. Hi, Mark. You're on the air, and we're ready
How
for
are you
your
doing,
love
Tetra?
confession.
Thanks, Helen. I hope my boyfriend's listening.
Oh.
Trevor, we first met at an arcade, so I'll speak in the language of video games. Without you, I'm just a sad arcade machine. You are my coin, you get me going, light me up, and make me loud with joy. When I'm shooting space invaders, you're my shield, protecting me from harm. And for a game of Pong to work, you need 2 paddles. Otherwise, it's just game over. I want you to be my second paddle. I want to play with you forever. I hope you'll marry me.
Whoa, dude, are you proposing?
Yes, I am.
Are there any extra points for that? We have to discuss the rules.
That's cute. That's very cute. That's super cute. Holy shit. It's so cheesy, but I like it. I like that. That's cute. I'm into that. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Let's game warfare. So Uncle Vince kapan nikah? I don't know. Look, you think it's on my mind right now? No. I am handling a lot of shit. Marriage is like the last thing I'm concerned.
The crash must have happened only minutes ago. The driver managed to crawl out of the wreck, barely alive. Now he looks at you in pain. You crouch down next to him. One doesn't have to be a doctor to understand he's dying. He reaches towards you. "Susie," he whispers, coughing up blood. Clearly, he's mistaking you for somebody else. "Please, you have to forgive me." You have no clue who Susie is or what he did to her. What you do know is that these are his final moments.
That's really sweet. Like if we do good deeds like that, the fame. I mean, it makes sense, right? But at the same time, that's really sweet. That's very skibbity. Look it up. We got into our goal.
As you drive up to the meeting spot, you're almost surprised to find someone actually waiting for you in this forgotten corner of the world. You can't see the driver, but the car seems familiar. It's probably the same model as yours. Good. The duel will be fair. The greatest driver alive. Well, not for long, you tell yourself with a smile. Suddenly, the opponent rushes forward. The race is on.
Yeah, let's race. Let's noom. Final race, beat the best driver alive. Sometime 450. Tip: the police will try to pit maneuver to force you to lose control when they have a chance. Don't let them get close. I mean, obviously. Oh. Final race. Beat the driver. Oh shit. I feel like this is basically me speedrunning through the end. Because as far as I know, there is no, like, final goal or something. So this is kind of... Did it go through the car? Did it go through the fucking truck? Fuck him up.
think you can outsmart me? You're just flesh and bones.
Oh, fuck.
All alone in the universe. We both know your other half doesn't even love you.
Ouch.
If they even exist, that is.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what is it? You dare to disagree? Think someone can love you? Come on. We both know that's impossible.
Oh. Oh no!
Wait, what just happened? That glare, the crash, the voice. Did you lose?
Did I lose? I don't know.
Between the questions popping up in your head, there's also a glimpse. Your past life comes to you. You were a racer, and a great one at that, a true champion. But when the real test came, you chickened out. It only takes one small act of
Oh, hey, look,
cowardice
that's
to ruin
what we chose.
everything, and you've learned that lesson the hard way. Trapped in a burnout pit, you wanted to leave it all behind, and there's more to that memory, but your time is up for now. You die.
I knew it. I guess we shouldn't have gone. Vincent, the old one told you to beware the pink hat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not much stories. Elusive troublemaker. You won many PlayStations, leaving a lot of disappointed cop behind. You decide to solve things with violence. Yeah, that sounds like me. But that's cool. So cool. That's really cool. Okay, so it's not it is a VN of sort. That's so cool. Alright. New possibility, new quest, pet. More opponents in races, police patrol, static, roadblocks 1, police blockades and police chases. Ooh. Oh, we could go again? With the same character? Really? Let's put back narrative. Because I do want to see the story. That's really cool. Hot rod or back to the muscle car? I kind of like the muscle car better. Best friend. What are the rumors about you? Ooh. Best friend. Wait. Okay. Best friend, child friend, imaginary family member, co-worker, life partner. Don't have one. Imaginary. Family trauma. Death, sickness, addiction, divorce, abuse, rejection. This is recent. Let's go with that. Why not? That's really cool though. That's so cool. I like that. I really like that. I don't know. That's so cool.
There's speed, a blinding glare, a car crash, the pain. Then you die.
As the Canadian Civil War closed the Mexican border.
The same nightmare. The same day. What's happening? That blue racer. Maybe he has the answers.
Now we'll go chill. We'll chill. We'll just I don't know. Let's just chill. let's go anywhere, honestly, at this point. As long as the fear doesn't catch us. I don't know, I kind of like that. Like, oh, let's just finish to the end, and then like, whoops. Ow, ow, ow. Fucker. Ow. Squeeze. Can I go forward now? No. Get out of the way. Lucky you. Is there literally nothing? Hello?
Interstate
I was going to ask.
You think you're so high and mighty? Just because the crooked media gave you a fancy nickname doesn't mean you're free to do whatever you want. You blocked the highway and made me late for work. Late for work! For the first time in my career! What kind of self-centered douchebag does that? I'm sick of sissies like him. Crybabies. Convinced of their own uniqueness. I will do everything in my power to support our fearless officers who are after you. Surrender now, or I'll make your life a freaking nightmare. You have been warned.
Chill, fam. Jeez. Christ. Oh, our fame level starts from 0 too.
The Interstate Jackalope on the road once again. On your own, as always. You reflect on the most important friendship in your life. Your imaginary childhood friend.
That's my getaway.
You needed that desperately. Your childhood wasn't exactly perfect, and your imagination allowed you to have someone you could trust. Without that, well, you'd rather not think about it. It's time to go.
Do we need to go back? Oh no, now we're going down. We're going to Texas. Guess we'll go to Indianapolis. So I guess the your stuff will always change. And judging from here, we cannot go west or even east. That's interesting. His own funeral. I think after this I'm gonna grab food. Because I'm hungry.
You meet Jake next to an immobilized Greyhound bus. When he asks for a ride to his own funeral, you can't exactly refuse. His foster parents just about tolerated him. They didn't even notice when he ran away 3 weeks ago. When a hiker discovered a little person's body completely mauled by a bear, everyone assumed it was him. Jake offers you his driver's license. Don't need it anymore since I'm dead and all. Still need cash though. It'll take a bit of work to fake it, but you're pretty sure the cops will fall for it.
Damn, on Kiss Doobie Cannon here, what do you mean? Damn, Kiss, you're being reduced to like imaginary friend. Let me eat food. But it's kind of sad. The fame like reputation goes back to 0. But I guess you died, right? So it makes sense. You could have died. Anyway, let me go. Hang on. Mesk. Apa sih tadi kemarin teh? No, it's not on Finland stuff. PNGs? No, it's not. Stuff. Okay, let me grab food. my noodles. I made myself noodles. Also, for those who are fasting, I think this is like your first, last day, wasn't it? Or tomorrow for gore. Either or. I hope you have a really good fasting month. Yeah. I concoct myself. Well, you could tell which one is Indomie and which one is mixed up noodles. I didn't know mixed up noodles a lot more thick, like wider and thick. And yes, before you ask, I did mix both seasonings, and I did put on the leftover veggies yesterday, so it's a bit healthier. Oh. Alright, that's fun. I think the miso dip seasoning is a bit more spicy than I anticipate. Then again, it's like that special edition one with the lady chef. Holy shit, that is spicy. I am revealing my white tongue. It's awful. Oh. Let's continue. I feel like on this run we should at least make money. So let's go here. Am I feeling happy? What do you mean? What's the heresy? What's the heresy, Damien? Is it because I mixed both Indomie and miso dip into one bowl? Because I did. It's good. It's so fucking good. Well, I did. What you gonna do about it, pretty boy? I did. It's actually really good. I do recommend mixing both packages into one. It's legitimately good. I'm not even joking. Like it's a. Although that special special edition one with the lady chef, I saw the oil, and it's super red. I was like, this is gonna be spicy, and boy was I right. But it actually makes it good. My white tongue, like, no, this is good though. This is skibbity riz. Call me a heretic all you want. I already won.
Want to earn some bucks? Race me till the end of the song. You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet.
Just you, me, and the song on the radio.
Damn, you're fast.
dishonor on you. Look, call me a heretic all you want. It's really good. Dishonor on your family. Dishonor on your cow. What? What cow? I don't have cows. Are you just copy pasting like Damian Wayne? I feel that's a Batman reference.
Racing you was the most exciting event of my life. Fuck, that's sad.
That's sad.
Hello there.
Hey, Duff.
Why is everyone so obsessed with you, Jackalope? You're not special. You're just a scared kid.
That's Mulan reference. Why do you assume I'm referencing Damian Wayne? I don't know. It's been a while since I watched Mulan.
Look where you're going. You're gonna kill somebody.
Good skills. You earned those bucks.
That girl Riley from the Rainbow Revolution station? Yeah. I don't know what to think about her. People say she's a punk, bad influence. But that girl, she's as sharp as a needle.
It's
Did you
Joy.
know that
I like
she's just
Joy.
19 years old. Truth be told, she reminds me of my daughter in a very strange, kind of twisted way.
Aw,
Haley's
Joy.
got that brilliant imagination too. She sees things in a unique way. Yeah, I see her. Except for the bad language, drugs, and all the sex, and being, well, gay. Which I don't have a problem with. And if Haley would one day tell me, it would be hard, but it shouldn't be.
Joy, please, Joy. It's okay, Joy. It's okay. It's okay, baby girl. I know it's hard. It's okay. You're not at fault. You won. You got $8 from it. God, that was actually this was actually spicy.
The woman behind the stand seems ecstatic at the sight of a customer. People don't stop by her little gift shop often. The old lady's definitely not making a fortune here. She offers you some water. You reach for the mug and accidentally knock down a porcelain figure. Tears start streaming down her shocked face. It's nothing really. She'll repair it, she says. But you have no idea how, since her fingers are cranked by arthritis. Was a gift from her son, brought from Korea. A true patriot, a true American.
Ow, 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 ow. I feel like Kiss would choose this. But my goody two shoes will just repair it. Repair it. We get a very good reputation out of it, by the way. That's not too bad. Also, 69. Nice. We go here. We got money. Green of flowers. Mark one.
This is what you can make out from this scene. There was a street show here recently, and it turned out the performer wasn't only the Queen of Flowers, but also a thief.
Oh.
The accuser is quite agitated. Noticing your ride, his eyes go wide. It's you, isn't it? The jackalope. Listen, there's an election coming up, and that con artist took my fucking watch. Not a good look for a politician. The police are useless, but I'm sure you'd catch up with her in no time. I have friends on the force. Do this for me, and I'll make your life easier. Refuse, and I'll report on you.
Fucking fine. It's a story. It's a story mission, right? Hmm. We'll rest. We'll rest later.
Jerk-ass, clit-face Leonardo. Used to be a big shot, but his days of sipping expensive champagne and hurting women are finally over. Today, it's payback time. Because SWAT teams are gathered outside the radio station he holed himself up in and are waiting for a signal to barge in and bust the fucker. Have you guys heard his maniacal rants, by the way? That Miranda he keeps talking to doesn't even exist. The man pre-recorded some random conversations, and now every time he's like, "Hey, Miranda, say something," he just plays the tape. Listen closely, you'll hear the click. And people say I'm crazy.
That's interesting.
The man standing across the road is completely motionless and doesn't even flinch as you approach. It's a bizarre scene. Both he and his buffalo companion stare at you without a word. Then, you hear his deep, breathy voice. He says the weather's nice today. The fuck's wrong with him?
The weather's nice, yeah.
He pulls something out of his satchel and presents you with 2 small wooden figurines. You have to ask yourself, what do you value most in life? Is it the people, or peace and solitude? Choose wisely.
Because boars are lonely? Question mark. That's funny. Collectibles. Glimpse of the road, Red Fox. Oh.
Having paid for the gas, you just want to grab the wheel and drive away. Buried in your thoughts, you fail to notice a silhouette emerging in front of you. But instead of hitting bones and flesh, you dive into soft fur. The Red Fox, every child's beloved Sunday morning friend. The TV mascot that taught you numbers. You have no idea where they came from. Doesn't matter. What matters is that for a brief moment, you feel secure and accepted. The last time you felt this way was...
We're gonna go here anyway. You know what? I'll let the ads play first, so I could eat peacefully. And yeah, we'll see from there. Give me a minute. Pardon. Damien, we might see Buc-ee's. I think Buc-ee's is like somewhere here, the biggest Buc-ee's. Bum, ba-dum, 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 Oh, shit. Oh, if you do narrative, it cancel out the detour, the revive. That's interesting.
Oh shit, you're the interstate jackalope. Want to race for cash? Oh look, you overtook me. So you do know how to drive. Racing you was the most exciting event of my life. Fuck, that's sad.
Yeah, I think narrative is like super easy. Balance is like okay. But I feel like most people would might take challenging for, I don't know, stuff. This feels like going back.
Freaking inches! You missed me by freaking inches!
urban roads becoming racetracks for criminals? The Jackalope not only continues to evade American law enforcement, but also engages in racing competitions on our very roads. It appears they are willing to disregard any speed limit in order to beat their opponent. The police ask all drivers to remain vigilant and immediately report any Jackalope sightings to local authorities. And so the high-speed chase that gripped the entire country continues, with no finish line in sight. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
Mr. J.C. Leonard. Can't tell you how much that guy gets on my nerves. Cheated on his wife repeatedly, gambling, drinking, drugs, the whole shebang. And now he thinks if he confesses every bad thing he's ever done on air, that he'll somehow make it okay. I know I did horrible things, but I acknowledge it, so I can't be such a bad person after all, right? Besides, one woman stuck around, so I couldn't have hurt all these other women that much. Truth is, I see my ex in him. Pathetic little man. Heard he barricaded himself in his radio station and the police are trying to get to him. Sounds like justice to me.
Your journey is quiet for a change. The road ahead is clear of any dangers. The weather is nice. You can forget your worries and enjoy the ride while listening to the radio broadcasts. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
I really like Joy. As the radio thing. I really like Joy better. I thought I might like Riley, because she's like the rebel, right? But Joy feels nice. Joy feels a bit more realistic, I suppose.
So, me and Amy were on board the L train, and we see this 40-something dude sitting down next to this blonde who's there by herself. Hey, sweetheart, what you reading? Why so sad? The girl's like clearly uncomfortable, but too polite to tell him to beat it. I see him touch her knee, and I'm so over it. So fucking over it. Me and Amy, we grab him. I'm fucking furious. Guy's clearly scared. I spell it out to him how fucking rude that was and kick him out at the next stop. The girl, she's in shock seeing girls standing up to a dude like that. Well, ladies, yes, you can. They don't listen, make them.
That's really commendable of Riley. Oh, shit. Motherfucker.
So, he OD'd. Jim OD'd. You're telling
Girl
me
boss.
that the Jim we went to high school with, that Jim, he OD'd. Last night.
Oh, Riley.
Uh-huh. Yeah, bye. That's all right. It's okay.
Oh, Riley.
People will OD all the time, don't they? Yeah. What was I, so, why do I think aliens exist? Now, I know people who've seen them, who've been experimented on. Don't even ask. I mean, like, scrap circles, man. Like, how could that be a natural phenomenon? I'm like, don't you know that the Greys have been among us for centuries now, dressed in human skins, electing our presidents, and like, it's just...
No, Riley.
Damn it, Riley, keep it together.
No, Riley, it's okay. It's okay, baby girl. You can cry. Please. It's okay. Oh, joy.
And people actually listen to his broadcasts? They listen to that crook, that little pathetic excuse of a man? Come on, people. Open your eyes and your ears. Let's take a look at that marriage is sacred crap. The whole a wife's duty is to stand by her husband. You're unhappy. He drives you crazy. Well, it's simple. Don't get so emotional, sweetheart. Just listen to your man. And the funny thing is, Mr. Landry, you're the emotional one by your own standards. Yes, Steve, anger is also an emotion. My advice to you, mister, don't get so emotional. You don't want people to confuse you with a woman, do ya? Good God, I feel so bad for his wife.
I like how the two women broadcaster are very progressive and the two other men. We haven't listened to JC, but we did hear Steve, right? The right winger. C'est la vie, life goes on, carpe diem. So fuck it with the tadpole. Let's gain some focus. So, and yeah, Steve is the traditionalist right winger, right? And JC is the JC is the one that is like a womanizer and all that. But I don't know, it's a it's a very interesting I don't know, it's a very like right-wingy sort of like bullshit. Like if you go to Twitter, like people would like the men are always be these two and the women are always these two. It's really cool. Like I like Joy. Joy feels more realistic for me. Though Steve Landry also feels realistic because it's a mix of like your Fox News and all that. I don't think we've heard JC yet. Yeah, I don't think we've heard JC just yet. I don't think.
An empty alley in the back of a gentleman's club. The night air's sharp. A woman is standing there. She's tense and shaken up. The door opens and a man emerges, asking her why she ran. Loud music and chatter from the club spill into the alley. You ask her if there's a problem. The woman shakes her head. The man eyeballs you and finally asks you to leave. He offers you a wad of cash to expedite your decision-making.
Call the policeman.
The police are on the way. The woman is furious, says you're going to get her fired. The man just laughs. It's fucked up.
But our reputation went up. That's that's confusing. Let's see. Let's leave. Oh shit. I like we slept and then the fear like catches up. Legitimately catches up. That's funny. You're leaving Missouri, entering Arkansas. Arkansas. The Queen of Flowers, Part 2.
The crowd is blocking the road, so you stop the car. It's her, the Queen of Flowers, the thief. Her ethereal voice echoes in the street. Her moves seem almost anatomically impossible, body flowing like water. Soon her show ends. She leaves the stage, chased by sad, longing groans. She's walking in your direction and looks you straight in the eye while passing by. When the Queen's long gone, leaving a trail of dust behind her motorcycle, you realize two things. First, you forgot about the politician's watch. Second, she's pickpocketed you.
Bitch. We lost $5 out of that. What the fuck? We need to go to Oklahoma. Oklahoma. You see in the package, we earn 16. Little Rock. Let's walk around. The Queens of Flowers, Part 3. Oh, look at that.
This time, there's no adoration. She's featured on the news lately, but not as the Queen of Flowers, but the Queen of Pickpockets. People aren't happy.
Let's help her.
It's not easy, but with your help, she manages to get her motorcycle and barely get away. You find a crumpled flower on the ground, stash it in your pocket, and get the hell out.
Also, how the fuck are you driving a motorcycle and be attacked at the same time? You're no longer... Wait, I think this guy... Not this guy, huh? Who's... Who's... It makes your car smells nice, aw. The collectibles. Let me clean up first, and then we'll go to Oklahoma City. I think he's the radio host in goddamn 2 Point. The narrator, Damien. The narrator is the host. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay, let's drive to Oklahoma. Hmm. Steve Landry is a douchebag. Even the game agrees. In first place, as
You're that speed devil from the radio. Let's see who's faster. What? When? How'd you do this?
Oh shit! You're the interstate jackal. Want to race for cash?
Yeah, you're fast. But I'm not giving up yet. Who taught you to drive? You're gonna kill someone! Eat dirt, sucker!
oh, that was the other way around then. That's why. Oh, shit.
You think you're faster? You just got lucky. Gotta be faster than that to beat me.
Damn umbrella, but that's goddamn close. I guess the heavy voice is a giveaway, question mark?
If I win, I'll make the news, right? Yep.
You think you're faster? You just got lucky.
Damn, you're good. I'll get you next time.
It's her fault? Really? Because she works at a gentleman's club. Oh, that's rich. No,
Oh.
it's these power-hungry egomaniacs and their pitiful Lolita fantasies. These girls ain't people to her. They're pretty objects. Women working at these places like the rabbit hole. They're young. Some of them don't even know what's what yet, okay? Some gotta support their families, some just like the job, and that's fine too. But most of the time, they can't afford to quit. So they put up with anything, and the assholes remain untouchable. But surprise! It stops right when you reach 40. No more. Pour yourself a drink, sweetheart. You've just become an adult. But be aware. These experiences, all the degrading, self-esteem destroying crap, yeah, that stays with you forever.
Damn, Joy. That's we crashed. I think we crashed. You won race. We got $16 from it. Gleams from the road. Vic, hey, Sar.
You're seconds away from agreeing to give Caesar the Amazing Dictator a ride to a nearby comic convention when a silver rocket stops behind you. Brand new, if you're not mistaken. Caesar hesitates for a moment, examines your dirty car, throws a quick thanks, and hops into the rocket. It'll be faster this way, he shouts, and slams the door. The rocket roars and leaps forward aggressively. It looks incredible, resembling a silver lightning bolt.
I mean, it's a Porsche. Show up who's boss. He actually sounds like the edgy dumbass from 2 Point Radio, I shit you not. Really? Mom, show me what I don't know.
Hey folks, I just saw the jackalope. Lucky me. What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road?
If it ain't the infamous interstate jackalope, don't let them catch you. Oh my, it really is you, the interstate jackalope.
Oh, people knows us. Look at that.
Hey, it's that driver from the news. Good job fooling those cops. Whoa, folks! You know who I just seen? The interstate jackalope himself.
The headquarters of California's KCDQ-FM is still occupied by the famed radio host J.C. Leonard. As previously reported, Leonard has stormed the KCDQ building, locked himself inside the studio, and has been broadcasting a vulgar comedy show called Meltdown FM.
It's a comedy
Guns
show?
were initially reported, but we have not been able to confirm if Leonard has taken hostages or if the police are involved. In recent years, J.C. Leonard has become one of the most popular radio personalities in the country, awarded with 2 Golden Microphone Awards. He disappeared from public life 3 weeks ago after an on-air mental breakdown during which he confessed to drug abuse, pornography addiction, sodomy, marital infidelity, and hatred towards dogs.
Oh, that's the worst one, right? From all that, the worst one is the hatred of dogs. Wow, what has dogs ever done to him? You know? That's fucked up. That's very fucked up. Damn, hating dogs? In this day and age? That's mental. Alrighty, let's explore. The witch's card.
The amusement park must have been abandoned years ago. Still, you decided to go past the turnstiles. Why? You're not exactly sure. The place seemed quiet and safe. Maybe that's why. You follow the strong smell of incense and find a seer's tent. There's no one inside. Only one thing left behind. A single tarot card. You freeze. There's a deeper meaning to it. It symbolizes
taking action.
The fool. You laugh bitterly. At least there's some cash there.
Keep the card. Look at that, we got money. Let's repower. Right. Well, we need to go down. Let's go to Dallas so we could visit Bucky. Get a lot of cash anyway, so we should be okay. Now we run. Pardon. Almost is the active word.
Supposed to stop him. I didn't sign up for this.
Oh shit.
You're gonna kill somebody.
Didn't forget. What the shit?
Oh my, it really is you, the interstate jackalope.
Oh, I guess I should have.
That's all you got, Jackalope? I'm not impressed. Be advised, we can't follow him past the county line.
first love. It never ends with... Imagine you're a 14-year-old jolly Jew from godforsaken Helen, Montana, and there's Paula, your school's most beautiful girl, the brightest star in the known universe, and for a while, life's good. Trees are green and the sun's warm. You know you're loved. But there's always a but in these stories. Her papa finds out. It's the 40s, and he's a proper wasp. A Jew-hating, America First, cheerleading uncle fucker, shocked that his princess is dating such a perverted schmuck. So Paula disappears, and your heart breaks in half, obviously. And 3 decades later, you still wonder, was I good enough for her? Am I good enough for anyone?
We're not your therapist, buddy. I feel that's something you should talk to your therapist. That's something, yeah, that's something that you should talk to your therapist, buddy. That's not something we need to do. It's not your fault? Question mark?
Emergency braking, a squeal of pain, a small body rolling under the car. It's not your fault. Not entirely, at least. Sure, you were driving fast, but the dog jumped right in front of the car. There was no time to react. Still in shock, your actions are entirely automatic. Hug the girl, say you're sorry. There's a shovel in the trunk, and a nice tree nearby. Mimi would like it here. The girl's somber words ring in your ears as you finish burying her friend.
I'm sorry, Mimi. I'm sorry. I'm a dog killer. No. Oh, too fast. We're entering Texas.
They arrived in 1946 from Poland via Sweden to end up in fucking Montana. The atrocities they suffered through. Before the war, they were this big traditional Jewish family. Not very wealthy, 9 children, grandparents, and an aunt. 14 people total in 5 rooms. Can you imagine? Only 4 of them have survived the camps. The parents and 2 daughters. My sis befriended the girls, Miriam and Sarah. They were regular teenagers, very witty, with the thickest accent I've ever heard. But there were those moments, they were there all happy when someone has said something that triggered a fucked up memory. And they faded in a moment, like candles blown out by the wind. It was pretty obvious the trauma will never go away.
No. No, because I'm not sure if that's a good idea going down there. Let's just drive.
Man, just buy my painting already. Is there blue in it? I don't know, man. Jesus, the granny's face is kind of blue. She is being choked, but mostly it's about the message, right? May I remind you it's called The Devil's Paws Are Plushy Indeed. Looking at it is like when you shake a can of cream soda so hard it explodes on your face, and you're sort of angry but also sort of sad because half is gone and it's never coming back, and you're all cold and sticky, but it's kind of nice too, having all that sugar on your face. So my painting is kind of like that. An explosive can of cream soda. A real masterpiece. Can be yours for $500.
I feel $500 is a bit too much, but at the same time, gotta respect the hustle. Bus stop chat.
The rain's so violent you have to take a break. You sit at a bus stop and watch as the water washes over a wreck by the road. You can't see your companion's face, but she's around 20. She must be the mascot of the local team, but the game's been canceled because of the rain, she says. Her boyfriend had burned to death in that wreck, she adds, 3 years ago. He was 19. 6 people died that night.
Jesus.
Folks here believe the wreck's cursed. No one dares to move it. Have you lost someone on the road, she asks?
No. True heaven.
When you step out of the car to take a piss, you realize that true heaven, the marvelous sky city, is hovering among the clouds. As a child, you dreamed of living up there, surrounded by the sun, always on the move, but your folks were too poor. Fuck the sky city, a city without poverty and pain, a city of false happiness. True heaven hides behind the clouds as you turn your back on it to continue the journey.
I think Sky City is supposed to be heaven, right? that's the thing we should have taken, right? It's supposed to be heaven. Let's explore first. A glimpse from the road. Punks.
Bumping into these punks makes you think going out for an evening beer to the cheapest bar around was not the smartest idea you've ever had. But there's no hostility in the girl's voice. You're not from around here, are ya?
Yeah.
She smiles and offers you a joint. The next couple of hours are a blur. Alcohol, laughter, pills, and a wild rush, accompanied by the roar of wind and sirens. When it's all over, a pocket full of coins softens the headache.
I like how we got money out of that. That's funny. That's very funny. From the road, dust storm race.
A ferocious dust storm forces you to seek shelter, but the large shed you see by the road is already occupied. The girl looks young, ambitious, and nervous. She wants to become a NASCAR driver. Claims she drives better than any man. Want to verify that claim? Right now, in the storm, or are you chicken?
Fuck no. The fuck? I wonder how accurate the roads are for the American viewers who are in the chat. Or at least like the area of it, right?
Well, hello there, Mr. Jackalope. Good luck to you.
Oh my, it really is you, the Interstate Jackalope. of the jackalope. Lucky me.
Shit. I was expecting a storm, by the way.
If it ain't the infamous interstate jackalope, don't let them catch you.
I hate canyon roads.
The interstate jackalope is still at large. The law enforcement remains clueless as to the final destination of the driver. We have reports suggesting that the fugitive is now making deliveries for anonymous individuals. The police are planning to interrogate the people in question, hoping to get some leads on the interstate jackalope's future actions. Will the police finally manage to unveil the identity of the speeding criminal? While the law enforcement is dealing with earthly consequences of the driver's actions, others turn to spiritual ones, as members of the Church of Science suspect that the jackalope may be their next prophet.
Oh.
Let's hope we'll find out soon enough. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
That's kind of disgusting. Oh, he might be the next prophet. Ew. Hey, Mary. How are you? The girl sure knows if your condition is false, your fear catches you and you run. Use repair actions in cities. Okay. I mean, luckily we never really broke the car. But that's a good to know thing. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. Stable. I'm enjoying this car visual novel.
The end of the line. Again. The opponent's here as well. You can hear a steady, passive-aggressive roar of the other car's engine. Who is your rival anyway? Where did they learn to drive? How long have they been waiting? How did they know you're coming? None of this matters. You just want to finally win this race. You almost succeeded last time. This time around, you'll be smarter, faster. This time, you'll make it.
I mean, I hope we make it. Route US 35, Texas, 6 a.m. Forgotten Valley. Participating in races increase your wanted level. It's my birthday tomorrow, yeah. It is. Not that excited. Honestly, it's more like I have very complicated feelings currently. But yeah, tomorrow's my birthday. I am planning a stream, or at least a very long stream, if I can. Hey, Nano. Oh, hang on. Let me SOU. Now, Punkin. Now, Punkin. Yeah, they do. Oh, that's concerning. Try to catch it. It'll be a full day stream.
Death in the family, how very, very sad. How about an eternity in a cage to chew on it? Just you, your trusty car, and a never-ending nightmare starring your dead relative. What do you say?
Ouch. Oh shit, I keep dying.
That glare, that voice. Not again.
Anyway, Mary, yeah, it'll be, I'm planning to stream from like maybe 11 a.m. my time. And it'll end like 11.
As you fall into the abyss again, you realize your failures were no coincidence. Something's up. Someone's stopping you from defeating this strange driver. And unless you win, you'll be stuck in this loop. Why is this happening? What's with that voice? Why can't you remember your past? Questions still echo in your mind as everything around you grows darker. I have to try again, is your last thought before dying.
Off-roading champion, that's cute. Taking the risk it out is your thing. You use numerous detours during your races. You won 3 races in a row. You didn't buy the driver's license from Jake, because I didn't see we should. You fixed the old lady's memorabilia that you broke. You agreed to help a politician who was around her. You met the stranger and she solid over people. Gave you a figure that first made you think of how secure your grandma made. Saw the Queen of Flowers here and got picture of the Queen ran away from the mall. You decide to race. And you stand to fill there and decide to keep it. Go ask a gesture. I'm like cleaning my DIY stuff and tell my EF I have like 5 different. This is really cool, honestly. Like, it gives like a glimpse. I like how the driving screenshot is not the cool shots. "14 shortcuts in total through heading out." That's so cool. I regret he'd skip at the first arc, but that's really cool. I might finish this game then, or at least, you know, one arc, one story arc. Oh, we gotta try. Huh. New possibility: quest collection, mixed race, traffic jam. Act 3. Let's keep the muscle car. Why not? Happiest memory. Oh fuck. First kiss, just hanging out with friends, with Trevor. My TV life's call. A child's birth. Guess that's one night. Political views. I'm not into politics. Liberty, equal chance of free market equality, big government, tolerance, self-state. Freedom, small government, and other good market traditional values. What is it? It's really more complex, but it's not really that complex. Mine would be somewhere here, I guess. Not really, but it's not really big government. I guess equality, unions, and internationalism. I guess, but I'm not into internationalism. Fuck. Because free market for me is kind of eh. Like, these 3 is okay. These 3 is okay. Because this is right-wing type of bullshit. These 2 is like right-wing type of bullshit. This is left, but it's like the middle left. I guess it's more complex. Whatever. I'm exposing my I'm exposing my political views onto the internet.
There's speed, a blinding glare, a car crash, pain. then you die.
As the Canadian Civil War closed the Mexican border.
Back at the starting line. Again. Racing that ghost driver. Every attempt brings you closer to victory. You can feel it. Don't give up now.
Wait, is that one? Ow, fucking L.
Want to know why the Landry show is running late tonight? I was late for work. For the first time in my entire career. And why? Because of traffic jams caused by that maniac. That freak got the entire city blocked, speeding through the streets, endangering people's lives. Jesus Christ, he could have killed a pregnant lady crossing the street. Kill her and the baby. The police should shoot him on the spot. I don't care if he's black or white. He's definitely red. But no, I'm hearing the fake media are already glorifying him. They even gave him a fancy nickname, the Interstate Jackalope. What the hell does that even mean?
You flee the city
Oh,
and
wait,
lose the
but
cops,
they'll
and
be-
suddenly, the country opens up before you.
Thingy.
You know that this moment of relief is just that, a moment. But who cares? You feel good, so you don't mind it when your thoughts wander to your happiest memory. That one night of...
Hang on. Go back. A night of romance, adventure romance.
It was both the shortest and the longest night of your life. Sex and words filled it from dusk till dawn. The memory is so intense, you can still close your eyes and feel the sensations, hear the whispers. You smile and start the engine.
Leaving Ohio and going to Indiana. From now on, you can encounter a new kind of race on your way. Traffic race. Okay. So we're heading to Montana. Montana. Got $18 to our name. A chance model. Sorry.
You finally find a parking spot, but before you can exit the car, some guy gets in from the passenger side. He's furious. About fucking time. Alejandro's waiting. You don't even know where the place is? Jeez. Take a left. Intrigued, you follow his directions and end up at a photo studio. Turns out they mistook you for a model, and you're going along with it.
How?
Why not? They're paying cash. You'll try to look
dangerous.
Mas emoción. Are you a professional or not? Alejandro shouts repeatedly. When you're done, they pay you. A little. You gotta bail, though. The real model finally arrived.
Dangerous photo. $10. We got $10 from that. What the fuck? It's funny. That's hilarious. We've been to LaSalle, but I don't think going down is wise. We could go there, or go here. Because I don't think I want to go down, then up. Even though that's like more fun. Like, I don't want to go like so. Because we're also being chased by fear. We've been to Indianapolis. We've been to both, essentially. Well, just go LaSalle. Screw it.
Never thought I'd say this, but here it comes. My dad's got a girlfriend.
Oh, that's good for him.
Feels so weird to say it out loud, but yeah, that's what's happening. It's not that he's old and lonely. Sorry, Dad, but you are. Mom died some years ago, and let's be honest, it's not as if everyone's got a right to be happy. I know. It's fine that my dad's dating. She seems like a normal person, a good person, nice even. But being in a relationship, it changes you. Hey, Dad, don't change, all right? Okay, good talk.
Joy, please. No, don't give up on love. Phone book.
One telephone booth, one coin. The only number you remember. 3 signals before someone picks up. A familiar voice on the other side. You used to do everything together. Then life happened. You haven't talked for 12 years.
Just say hi. Yeah, sure. We need to repair. Go down or go up? We got money here, but there's a new thing here, which I kind of forgot what it is. So let's go up. Why not? A Boy and a Boy, Part 1.
Chris doesn't say much as you give him a ride to the place he pointed to on the map. The only thing he reveals about himself is that he's unemployed, dirt poor, and got expelled from MIT recently. You can tell he hasn't been eating well for a while. He'd like to hear some music. What will you play?
Beatles, Fleetwood Mac, Bowie, or Aretha Franklin. I feel like Damien would say Fleetwood Mac, but I kind of like Bowie better. Bowie, why not?
You ask him where he's headed next. Wyoming, he says flatly, and asks you to pull over. It's a funeral home. He was a good friend. Chris's voice wavers.
Diego said Bowie, there you go.
He gives you some money.
Excellent. Illinois to Wisconsin. Where is Wyoming, actually? He could have just ride with us. Why didn't he just ride with us? We're going to Wyoming, kinda. Traffic jam ahead, at least 3 hours of waiting. Escape. Pardoned.
Freaking inches! You missed me by freaking inches!
Oh. We did indeed kill somebody.
What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car off the road? Hey, Psycho, watch out! You want to kill yourself?
The music is very heisty. The sun is literally on my face. And now we're the cause of the traffic. Oh, meltdown, that's fun.
The Empire never ended. That's from Philip K. Dick's writings. The Roman Empire, he meant. What a grand idea. Disturbingly accurate today. Let's take Nero, for example. As in, was the Nixon administration any better than the madmen who burned Rome on a whim? I bet Tricky Dick was ready to raise the Capitol in the middle of Watergate. Sociopaths in power, corruption everywhere, the people beguiled with bread and games, heavily armored police forces securing the cities. Yeah, the United States are the continuation of the Roman Empire, and I'm not even speaking metaphorically, but there's more to Dick's words. I mean, the guy believes that the Roman Empire literally never ended, that we're living in a false time, and this illusion is a trap that will collapse right before our eyes.
I mean, I guess there is an argument to be made there. I guess. I suppose? Question mark? Double daring.
The face of the man knocking on your window while you wait for the green light screams danger. So does his partner's. Hi there. In 10 seconds, a woman will cross the street, he says lazily, followed by a bald guy with eyes glued to her ass. Whatever happens after that, stay inside the car. Got it?
Hey, Grover. Got free cars.
10 seconds pass. Then everything happens so quickly. Bullets fly. The bald guy dies and the woman catches a stray bullet. No witnesses, says the mobster, and aims at you. Run.
Damn.
Easy living? Or was it simple rimmin'? At first, I thought she's like, I'm such a loser. My husband left me. Boo hoo.
Oh, sorry. Broke the game.
Then I started listening,
Mhm.
and now I kind of want her to adopt me. Joy's the kind of person who's been asleep her whole life.
True.
And
yeah.
now Joy's awake, and Joy figured she deserves some joy in her life and discovered the true face of the patriarchy.
Yeah.
For her, it's Carl's ugly face, I guess. But man, he sounds like the worst douchebag ever. If I ever see him, I'll fart on him. Joy, my joy. Just say the word.
That's cute. White skies.
For fuck's sake, Pete. I'll buy her that damn fridge. But Frankie, geez, stop busting my balls, will ya? These two wise guys don't seem to notice you until you accidentally step on Pete's shoe while passing by. It's Italian leather, he barks while taking out his gun. Pay up, now.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Everything happens so fast. Painful blow to your stomach. Frankie yelling, "Ah, you broke my fucking nose!" Pete's raw fury. Then the gun goes off. You run to the car. Frankie falls to the ground, bleeding. Pete's running away.
Ah, fuck it, leave. Reputation drop, but fuck you, man. Let's just rest. You're losing it, Vincent. You're losing everything. Oh no. Oh yeah. I guess we should have called the 911. A boy and a boy, part 0.5.
A policeman takes an interest in an old lady who's tearing down some wanted posters. They're showing, yeah, no mistake, that hitchhiker Chris you gave a ride to some time ago. You pull over. You try talking, but she doesn't understand a word. She doesn't speak English, only Korean. But her expression says enough. The desperation, the pain, the anguish, it's all there, plain as day. Ma'am, you'll have to come with me to the station. The policeman touches her shoulder.
Nah. Fuck it. Steve Landry is a douchebag. Yeah. Police chase. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Big money. Big money. Big money. Ow, ow, ow.
He should be a movie stuntman, not a road hog. What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road? He should be a movie stuntman, not a road hog. Dispatch, we lost him. Herb left the county.
Oh,
What
well
if
done, too.
he's just some delivery guy who really sucks at his job? We're assuming
Excuse
this
me?
jackalope fella is some kind of a mythical creature, an escape artist, or New Hope, but look at his route. It makes no sense. So, here's my crazy idea. He's just a dumb pizza delivery guy who's bad at his job. Or some other deliveryman, and he can't read maps, so he's lost. The media circus he caused happened entirely by accident. Steve Landry got a bit too excited, and we all fell for it. The Jackalope's probably listening to us, wondering why we're all so obsessed with him, when all he really wants is to deliver the goddamn package already.
I could see that. Could see that as a story. What's stuff here? An unexpected meeting.
You just had to stop for a minute to admire the view. It's calm, beautiful. The police car catches you off guard, but the cop isn't trying to arrest you. Yet? I recognize your car, Jackalope. How's the run? Is it everything you wanted?
Yeah.
I won't arrest you, Jackalope. I'm tired. If you want to run, then run. You both stand there for some time, then go your separate ways.
Oh, that's pretty nice. That's nice of them. I feel that's unrealistic. I feel American cops would just shoot you outside. But that's really nice. That's nice of them. We got a race and well, we are going that way. I need to pick up collection password. Cyan. We're going that way, right? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Wyoming. This is a really chill game. A Boy and a Boy, Part 2.
Seeing the sign triggers a memory. Reborn in Faith International. Yes, there's no mistake. This is the Institute Chris. The wanted hitchhiker has burned down. Now it's all gone. But it seems like not for long. A man, likely an investor, immediately assumes you're a potential client and starts apologizing they're not up and running yet. But they'll be open for, everyone in need in no time. It's all that criminal's fault. Hopeless case. Gone like the wind. Speaking of, we'll pay well for any tips about his whereabouts. Haven't heard anything, have you?
No. Keep our mouth shut. Fuck him. Seems like we're gonna get our money back anyway. Okay. Honestly, this part is super chill. Like, I do like it. It's like very not as stressful. It feels nice. This is straight ahead. Yeah, sure. We need our gas money anyway. $16. That was bad luck.
Shit! Wait, I don't want to lose!
There's that speed devil from the radio. Let's see who's faster.
What? When? How'd you do that? Wait! Why is everyone so obsessed with you, Jackalope? You're not special. You're just a scared kid.
Psychoanalyzing me. Just want to drive. Oh fuck.
Psycho, watch out! You wanna kill yourself?
Felt like that's not my fault.
Damn, you're good. I'll get you next time.
Imagine a 14-year-old Riley in her leather pants rocking a very lame mohawk. Now, imagine Riley's heterosexual bestie, Lily. A similar hairstyle, nasty acne. Well, true for the both of us, actually. We snuck out around midnight and hitchhiked to the city, then somehow got into the Velvet Underground concert. But this bald cunt kicked us out, so we stole some whiskey from a supermarket and ran away in a shopping cart. Then we went for a swim in the river in our clothes. Like, yeah, we were that fucking stupid. We slept at the bus stop, freezing, drinking some whiskey left there by like a vomiting homeless guy. Then got home at 5 a.m. and was grounded for a month. Worth it. Best night of my fucked up high school years.
That's nice of her. That's a nice thing to experience, I think. Look at that. You won the race. We got 16 bucks out of it.
I used to be a coward. Last year, we went out for our 18th anniversary. Carl got very drunk. On our way home, walking past St. Matthew's, a homeless person asked us for change. Carl didn't like the way he looked at me. Punched him so hard he spat out a tooth.
Jesus.
I screamed. He kept hitting him. You know, the man was begging him to stop. I tried to pull Carl away, but he just kept on beating him. Afterward, the guy's face, I wanted to call an ambulance, but Carl said no. So I didn't.
That's not
the
your
man
fault,
was on the
Joyce.
news the next day. Appears he almost died. My cowardice nearly cost someone their life. I'll never forget that.
It's Joyce.
Beep 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 beep.
I feel really bad for Joy. That's rough. Sorry, Joy. Fuck. Can kinda relate to that.
Whoa, folks. You know who I've just seen? The interstate jackalope himself. Damn it! You'll pay for the damage.
If it ain't the infamous interstate jackalope, don't let them catch you.
Hello!
Somniumscape 1569 just followed.
I guess the other... I'm guessing the others are taking a... Hello, hello! Welcome to the garage. We are going through traffic. Nah, you just like the number 15 and 69 funny number. Well, welcome to the garage. We're playing Heading Out, a visual novel disguised as a driving game. Oh, thank you. I'm already sitting straight. Oh, drink.
Hey, folks, I just saw the jackalope. Lucky me.
Look where you're going.
Get back to your lane, you idiot.
Get triple redeem, idiot. Hang on. Let me finish this.
Hey, it's that driver from the news. Good job fooling those cops.
As the interstate jackalope is still successfully...
That's how I hate.
The same can be said about his mythical counterpart and source of his nickname, a rabbit with antlers or horns, commonly known as the jackalope. The creature's been talked about as early as the 13th century, but nowadays the scientists maintain that the alleged jackalopes are simply rabbits infected with a rare virus, an infection that causes horn-like tumors to grow from the animals' heads.
Really?
Many insist the jackalopes are real, and that they're not only fast, but also aggressive, and even capable of mimicking human voices. Whether that's true is yet to be seen. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
I don't think that's right? I don't think that's right. But... No, you're right. You're right, Somnium. Hang on, I'm gonna go refill my water. Give me a bit. Righty, we are at Buffalo. If you reach in 9 hours. No, that's not worth it. Because we need to go up here, and we also have that. No, so no. Let's go to Billings. Yes. So how are you doing, Somnium? You doing okay? Good call to turning out that bad. You probably wouldn't make it anyway. Yeah. There's a Jack. Escape. Badlands. Is that really the name of the area? Badlands. Yeah, have you seen the devil? Some say that he can change his appearance. That's a hint. That seems like a hint. So what? We're racing against the devil? Is that the hint that we're getting? Be the secret devil. Shit. But like, you know, what's crazy? If you went back in time to like Victorian era and told a person whose biggest animals they've seen maybe a horse on earth, there's a great behemoth creature the size of a small building with horns coming out of its mouth and a tentacle like nose. What is that? Mammoth? Are you talking about mammoth? They would think you're no, just an elephant. No, actually, no, that's true. Yeah, I feel like if you go back, people won't believe elephants a thing, even though I mean, technically they've seen elephants. Yeah, like if you say that during the Roman era, they would think you're crazy. But during Victoria, I'm pretty sure they know elephants. Ow. Honestly, some that is hashtag mood. I'm also in that space of like trying to keep busy so my brain won't eat me up. So that is a big mood. A huge mood.
Oh my, it really is you, the Interstate Jackalope.
That's me.
The Interstate Jackalope is still at large. The law enforcement remains clueless as to the final destination of the driver. We have reports suggesting that the fugitive is now making deliveries for anonymous individuals. The police are planning to interrogate the people in question, hoping to get some leads on the Interstate Jackalope's future actions. Will the police finally manage to unveil the identity of the speeding criminal? While the law enforcement is dealing with earthly consequences of the driver's actions, others turn to spiritual ones as members
Oh wait,
of the
we
Church
heard
of
this
Science
before.
suspect that the jackalope
Hey,
may be
the
their
next prophet. Yeah,
Let's
nah,
hope we'll
fuck that
find
shit.
out soon enough. Dean Spencer.
Why he sounds slow? He sounds a little bit. I don't know. Probably you probably listen to his I don't know stuff. Completely use. I've been there. I've also threw my phone till it basically destroyed. I've been there. No, that's not worth it. Take a rest. HRT is wild, like giving someone with adult muscle the hormone balance of puberty. So it's literally second puberty. Yeah, that's true. That is super true.
You run as you've never run before. The burning heat in your lungs, the cold pain piercing your ears, the radiating ache in your feet, none of it matters. The only thing that does is the bottomless void chasing you. It's so close. The chill almost has you by the throat. Almost. Almost. You wake up feeling like you've just run a marathon. Feet hurting, muscles sore, arms and legs trembling. And you're dripping with sweat. You crawl under the shower and tremble under streams of cold, sobering water.
Or was it? Ah, that's why. It did caught up to us close. That is so close. I swear this guy sounds so close to the 2-point radio host guy, lol. Like I'm expecting him to make a dumbass joke midway there. Like HRT, the ultimate steroids. The Jackalopes.
The impossible creature before you is magnificent. Its horns are crooked. Its fur shines. There's no fear in its gaze, just curiosity. Is there intelligence in those eyes? Is the jackalope trying to tell you something? Or is it just a silly beast, an evolutionary dead end? What is the jackalope really?
It's just an animal.
You are neither a mythical beast, nor a media sensation blown up for ratings.
Still, transitioning beats the
more than
alternative.
that.
True. That's true. I can agree with that, yeah. Chill race. Oh, another chill.
Your journey is quiet for a change. The
No,
road
let's
ahead
do
is clear
the-
of any dangers. The weather is nice. You can forget your worries and enjoy the ride while listening to the radio broadcasts. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
Oh. I like listening to the talk show of this game. It's like comfy in a way. I don't know. The dialogue is very interesting. So I wanted to rip out your own place. Or Puberty 2, Electric Boogaloo. True, true. Yeah, I could agree with that.
God damn it, I lost the fucking jackalope. And I'm starting to think that fucker provoked the chase on purpose. I don't know, it's just a feeling. I was about to pick up an elderly Asian lady. She was tearing down some wanted posters.
Oh.
The ones with the little arsonist. You know, the Chris Kang case. Wake up, man. The queer who burned down the Conversion Institute. Yeah, so there I was enjoying a nice cup of coffee when I saw this lady with the posters. I came up, but it turned out she was with someone. And that someone was our interstate fucking jackalope. Yeah, started running as soon as... Yeah, one subject description coming right up. It's...
That's so. Who is Jack and why did he elope? Let's hear this right-wing bastard.
Someone whining that politics is so complex, or I don't know who to vote for. I want to grab the guy by the balls and scream into his face for 2 minutes straight. No, it's not complex. You're just a spineless moron. The world is simple. There's good and evil. We're right. They're wrong. The Hun is at the gate. We need to defend our way of life. Yes, yes. No, no. As the good book says, no nuance, no second thoughts. You always vote for our ballot.
Anyway, we're basically either we're trying to escape the past or
You people see muscle cars as symbols of freedom. I must say I admire the irony. Freedom to do what? Destroy the planet you live on? You've been well aware of what's happening for years. Scientists, activists, and even the ever-charming Jimmy Carter. They all keep warning you, and yet you choose to believe a comfortable lie manufactured by corporate greed. Driving your ridiculous cars, gorging yourselves on all that meat, producing more and more toxic waste. You know you're sentencing your children to a life of poverty and war, but you're too lazy to give up even the simplest luxuries. Sometimes I think I'm not even needed. You're doing all my dirty work for me.
Shut. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not entirely wrong. Man, having feelings sucks. Daily Rise. Let's stop here. So the story goes, either we're chasing our past, getting answers, or we're just interloper, I guess. Yeah, well, you're right. But to make it more, I think that was a result from a choice I made, because they did ask like, "What's your political views?" And I answered like, I mean, it's kind of complicated. Like, because the choices wasn't really.
It's been a while.
I don't know. There's a few choices where I agree, and I disagree. There's like one point I disagree.
A little girl possessed by the devil. The priests are about to perform an exorcism. The demon speaks, and it sounds as if it's talking directly at you. Coward, always running. Facing reality would crush you.
What are you watching?
The movie continues as if nothing happened.
Focus drops.
Slowly, you calm down. It's just exhaustion. Must be.
But yeah, it basically. I like that. I like that. Like it actually asks. Let's fix our car. Fix our car. Run. If politics are red against blue, I want to be colorblind. I don't like politics, all that. It can be tiring. I agree. Stares at what's going on in Indonesia. Yeah, no, it's tiring. Stares at Indonesia. Stares at America. Stares at the EU.
It's the Jackalope. We're going after him. Can you see him? Where the heck did he go? Whoa, folks. You know who I've just seen? The interstate jackalope himself.
I thought there was a hole in the middle.
All pursuit units, stand down. He got away.
But my favorite, most important person in the world is my smart, beautiful, funny, sharp, talented daughter who's about to graduate high school. Haley, I know you're listening, and if you haven't died of embarrassment yet, I love you, baby. What other spicy details should folks know about your mom's life? Name's Joy Somerset, age, relevance, profession, a waitress, a freaking good one. I work with my best friend, my fierce redheaded darling Barbara, aka Barbie. Oh, and I just left my asshole of a husband, so I am single and ready to mingle. Oh God, sorry Haley, guess your mama did embarrass you after all.
I wouldn't mind having a mom like that. That's funny. Well, at least the debate parts, like debates, don't tend to change people's minds after they have already made them up, so it's kind of not a sense of frustration. Well, one-on-one debates that is two people debating their points to others is better. It can be tiring. Oh, I do agree with that. On that end, I do agree.
When my papa was sad, he'd make a face like he'd just smelled a horrible fart and go about his day. Mama, same. And if something really bad did, actually happen, my parents would be like, "Oh no, what is this? Sudden blindness." And they'd pretend nothing's happened. Like with Minnie's death. They flushed her down the toilet when I was at school. But did it ever occur to them to invite me to her funeral? Nope. Instead, they lied to me that she's still alive. She's swimming in the Bahamas, hon. Yeah, right. I know she's dead, motherfuckers. Sis had told me last week.
Nah, let's escape. Poor Riley. My girl did not have the best childhood.
Well, hello there, Mr. Jackalope. Good luck to you.
I think the traffic minigame is not fun. Especially around here, this is annoying. So many buses.
If it ain't the infamous Interstate Jackalope, don't let them catch you!
Ow. Oh, ad brake. Saw a glimpse.
Oh my, it really is you, the Interstate Jackalope.
Just take a fucking detour.
Alright, well, it's in my contract, so I gotta read this. So, you've got worn shocks. Shocks?
Socks.
That's not your shocks. Guess we're about to find out. Well, I just might have the solution for your predicament. I want to make sure that all of you good folks out there stay safe on the road. With deranged shocks. Great. The hell are they, though? Gee, tired of feeling every single pothole with your behind? Hard stops don't feel hard anymore. What you need is a brand new set of deranged shocks. The best darn shocks in all Arizona. Deranged shocks. American shocks for American people.
Shockbreaker. It's a suspension.
I have a strong suspicion that Derain doesn't either.
It's the spring on your car. The one that makes you not feel anything when you drive. It's the suspension. A shockbreaker.
The opponent's here, ready to face you as always. Looking at their car, you realize you know who they are. It doesn't
The
feel
one
like a
that I
revelation.
activate to turn my
The
car
missing
into
piece
pogo
must
mode,
have
so it
popped
just
into your
bounces down
mind
the
some
road
time
on the
ago,
springs. Yeah,
but
exactly.
You were too busy running to notice. It's you who you're against. You are the best driver. Another memory emerges. Tired of all the fame and stress, you signed a deal. It offered an escape from all the fears and guilt. But the way the contract was worded, you escaped, kind of. And as a result,
So
got
we
trapped
did
in an endless
sign
cycle
into
of escape.
the devil.
As
Huh.
much as you like to explore that memory, now's not the time. The race begins.
So we are racing against ourselves. Beat the beat the best driver alive.
Your soul belongs to me. We have a contract. I'll never let you go. Oh, the politics of who is more
never to it meets the eye, am I right?
Yeah, that's the point.
Justice and insist there are two sides to the story. No real progress is possible because you're so busy searching for a compromise. Okay, here's a compromise for you. First you lose, and then you lose again. Sounds fair?
This was a weird place for it to come back to. What the hell is going on? We're racing against ourselves, essentially. But we kept dying, so it's a loop. Every time we win, we kept dying. And dying, and dying,
Voice,
and dying.
You recognize it now. It's him. The trickster. He came while you were at the bottom. Offered an easy way out. It sounded so tempting. And you were tired. So you said yes. But it was a trap. Seems so obvious now. The deal is, in order to break free, you must defeat the greatest living driver. Yourself. An impossible feat, especially with the devil pulling his tricks, blinding you every time. There has to be some other way to beat the ghost driver and break the loop. You'll figure it out this time. Okay, past me. One last challenge, you think to yourself as you die and dive into another loop.
Talk about liberal ideology, like taking the middle ground between the two sides. Off-roading instigator. Taking the risky routes is your thing. You use numerous detours during the race. Your rogue place chase to save an older lady. You did, yes. And Vincent, off-roading instigator. This is really cool, honestly. And the closer, dear misses, and yada yada yada. Alright, final circle. I guess the game takes like 6 hours to finish, then? Question mark? Quests. New possibility quest. Legendary driver. New car. Japanese. Police new maneuvers. Aggressive racers. Oh, police block mode. Let's keep the muscle car. We just finished the favorites, the one I wrote, the one that was written for me, the one about the other, the one about me. The one my parents told me, I guess. What are you running from? Police, my family, my ex-doctors, the system, mafia, myself, the loneliness. Myself. Biggest fear, being forgotten, my bully, poverty, sickness, spiders, death of a loved one, water, physical pain, losing my freedom tomorrow, harming my loved ones. What is Vincent's biggest fear? I guess being forgotten would be, so yeah. Yeah. Let's make this super personal. Fuck it. Let me hurt myself in the process. Fuck it.
Their speed, a blinding glare, car crash, the pain. Then you die.
As the Canadian Civil War closed the Mexican border.
You're here. Again. Still trapped. Yet closer to the end. You can feel it in your gut. Challenge the champion one last time, but be prepared. Since you can't beat them, Time for a different approach.
That's so cool. It's very hard to drift. I wonder if you could. I think you can. Ah, shit.
What the hell is happening to this country?
Again?
Liberals really thrown the United States into such disarray that all it takes to paralyze the city of 5 million is one deranged driver? Back in my day, the police would have just shot the psycho and no one would complain. But not today. Today, he's a hero. They've even given him a nickname, the Interstate Jackalope. What in God's name does that mean anyway? I bet some dope-loving red poet is already writing a poem lauding him. Well, I say he should be writing a eulogy. You know damn well old Steve Landry has zero tolerance for such bullshit. A psycho is a psycho, and he has to go. You hear me, scumbag? Steve's after you.
Oh man, get me, Steve? Question mark? Jesus. So gay. Oh, so close.
Before you lies the same open road that you have admired countless times before. Yet this time it feels different. It feels final. This story is coming to an end, you mutter to yourself, and then your thoughts drift to your favorite story.
The fairy tale my
It's
parents
not a
told me.
specific fairy tale, but rather the sensations associated with them. The smell of clean bedding, the gentle light of a night lamp, the soothing voice of a parent. Many years have passed, yet every time you revisit these stories, emotions come rushing back. You smile and start the engine.
As edgy as those are, it's like very, I don't know, it's very apt. I like it. For now, you can encounter a new threat on your way. Police blockade. Oh no. And we are now going to Washington? Blaine, Washington. Huh. Well, I mean, we gotta go to here. I'm thinking maybe going here or just straight and then up, maybe. Maybe. Explore first. Blue Fire, Part 1.
You stop by a garage just to even out tire pressure. Papa Zero, you know the name. The #1 mechanic in both Americas, according to the CB. He's worried. The courier is running late and those documents need to be delivered to Salt Lake City. An attempt at a new speed world record depends on it. While he's waiting for the scumbag, he can fix your car. For free.
Why don't we just take
You're
it?
back on the road when you discover those docs in the back seat. It seems Papa Zero's help wasn't free after all. But can you afford the trip to Salt Lake City?
Salt Lake, I think we can. So I have to get you to the Salt Lake City. Where is Salt Lake City? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so, okay, so my idea was correct then, okay. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck.
You stop for a quick meal and those three are already there, waiting for you, at some godforsaken gas station, dressed in suits worth more than a Cadillac. You see, Papa Zero and Gary the Crow jumped the gun. Detroit wouldn't approve of their experiments. An engine that burns less and remains efficient? Well, that's just bad business. So the deal is simple. You hand over the blueprints and they will compensate you. You refuse, they tell that nice policeman over there that you robbed them. The cops will always believe guys like them.
Unfortunately, yeah. Fuck Detroit, man. Run. Alright. Cause we were getting can't have shit in Detroit. Can't have efficient car in Detroit.
This is the pursuit unit. We're
Active word, it's almost.
Freaking inches! You missed me by freaking inches! What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road? How are we supposed to stop it? I didn't sign up for this.
Holy crap! Gotta respect those driving skills. I'm in pursuit ahead of the suspect. I'll try and block him.
Shit.
You jackalope? What are you, Cherokee?
I've lost him. He drove off-road. He's approaching the county line. We're gonna lose him. All pursuit units, stand down. He got away.
Okay. The meds are kicking in, so hear me out before I go all stupid fucking happy again. There's really only one thing I need you to take away from my little show. There's no purpose, no God, no Yahweh, no Allah, no karma, no destiny. There's just this nonsense. A collection of biochemical reactions that by pure trickery drive us forward, always forward, perpetuating this preposterous circus we call life. Spreading futility and suffering from generation to generation.
Roswell, thank you for tuning in and participating in this very fucked up story, I suppose.
This
Roswell.
species to which we belong will one day disappear to the benefit of the planet.
Jesus,
I think
JC.
of this with pleasure. You know?
Christ, JC. Get a therapist. Don't do a radio show. Just get a therapist. Oh, okay. Victims from the road. The storm. The victim.
A terrible storm forces you to slow down. You see a bizarre scene. A man running across the field pushing... Wait, is that a shopping cart? His mother's name is Anita. She's calm now, but used to be unpredictable. Tried to hurt James when he was 8. Now she's got maybe a month left. Cancer. James wants to show her the world, rewrite the past before it's too late. After the storm, you drop them off at a bus stop. That's when James realizes he's lost his wallet. He needs money, so he offers up Anita's meds as payment.
Nah. No reputation. My reputation. No. $14. Give me that $14. That guy needs some therapy and some titties. That's the thing. JC's divorced, and I think he was in jail at one point, if I remember correctly. But my guy's got the roughest of luck.
Just you, me, and the song on the radio. Let's race. Don't get too excited. I'm right behind you.
You're that speed devil from the radio. Let's see who's faster. What? When? How did you do that? Wait! Whoa, that was close.
Oh, I missed the detour. Whoops.
What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road?
Active word just try. Try, my brother. Try.
Look where you're going. You're gonna kill somebody. What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road? Look where you're going. You're gonna kill somebody.
Take the money and beat it. I'll be faster next time.
What's where you're going? You're gonna kill somebody. It could be either advice or a prophecy. Or an observation.
Are you a little scared mouse? Or are you a man? That's what I thought. Now prove it.
With what?
By a muscle. By Taipan.
I mean, we are driving a muscle car. But no matter what you choose, the radio would bash you on your political orientation anyway. Nah, true. No, that's true. I feel no matter what, we'll lose. So just keep going forward, essentially. Christine.
You bump into him by accident as you get out of the car and step onto the sidewalk. The man gets pissed, blowing the whole thing out of proportion. Are you blind? You can't park here. It's a sidewalk, you moron. A sidewalk! While the wife tries to calm him down as they walk away. You notice something shiny on the ground and pick it up. It's a very old-fashioned heart-shaped locket with 2 photos inside. It's that couple, no doubt about that. You'd get good money for it. He should have been nicer. Right?
Give it back. We're not... We need the money, but I don't... I don't feel comfortable taking the money. No. We're nice. We're nice. It's 80. So first love. See, political views. It's really more complex. Reminds me about the scene from the game Spider-Man where Miles like Pete designed his suit autoplay Jameson podcast. Guy's a masochist. Yeah. That sounds right.
Wanna earn some bucks? Race me till the end of the song. You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet.
Shit.
Do you believe in reincarnation? 'Cause I feel
Either
like
that or he knows nobody dogs on him more than Jit, so if he hears him making a good point, he knows it's a good point if it's coming from JJ. I feel it's a little bit of both. Like, he wants to make sure that what he's doing is correct, I suppose, right? But at the same time, he needs a reality check, yeah.
Holy shit, you see that, people? This guy almost hit me!
It's a little bit of both, I think. Like, Jameson's not a bad guy. I think Peter knows that, right? It just stopped Holster from working with him. I wouldn't go that far. I feel it's literally just he knows if Jameson talks about him, that means he did something good. But at the same time, he needs a reality check, or like.
14-year-old Riley in her leather pants, rocking a very lame mohawk.
This story again.
Riley's heterosexual bestie, Lily. A similar hairstyle, nasty acne. Well, true for the both of us, actually. We snuck out around midnight and hitchhiked to the city, then somehow got into the Velvet.
No, we already listened to that. No, I think it's more like Spider-Man needs reality check. At least that's how I believe it. Because it's kind of weird if it's, you know, like, it's purely masochism. Yeah. Like a reality check of like what does the people think about Spider-Man, of like the recent happenings and all that. And he knows Jameson's gonna be the first person to make it very loud. And you're right. It's like if Jameson's made the point, it must have been good. Like there's a hint of truth in it, you know. There's a traffic jam ahead. Let's see, waiting. What if it goes with the focus? Oh, it doesn't! That sucks.
I hate getting old. One day you're 25, the next you look in the mirror and you don't recognize yourself anymore. Because some old man is staring back at you. There's gray hair, receding hairline, Grand Canyon-sized wrinkles on his forehead, bags under his eyes that, disturbingly, look more and more like another pair of testicles. Jesus. And then you realize, Mother of God, I look like my old man! Know that feeling, Miranda? No. Never came to a conclusion? You look like your pops? Some of us are born lucky.
Look at you tomorrow.
There is no point. I'm getting old. I'm becoming my father, and soon I'll be dead. That's what life's all about.
Look, I relate to this.
That's the point.
Shut the fuck up. I relate to this. I'm going to be 28 tomorrow. Hey. Hang on. 2025 today, right? 2025 minus... Yeah, I'll be 28 tomorrow. Yeah, obviously I relate to the guy. Fuck. To go up. Good money though, 56. Where are we? Up. Go down again. Going up. Go down again. Or no, let's not. Give me that 16 bucks. I don't get this problem because I'm on HRT, so I wouldn't look like my dad, but because I'm on AMAP, I got more of my genes from him, so I won't look too close to my mom either. Oh no, you'll be a surprise, Somnium. You'll be very surprised. You could have ended up being both. Because I know a few, friends who are also on HRT, and I know of you who's like, oh, I'm slowly looking like my mom.
Oh shit, you're the interstate jackal. Want to race for cash?
Oh
You're fast, but I'm not giving up yet.
I have this comment on TikTok, it's like, you look like a man and a woman that had a baby. Funny. That's funny.
Racing you was the most exciting event of my life. Fuck, that's sad.
Very sad. I think I know which TikTok that is. Although I kind of forgot how they look. Well, I mean, that's essentially it. Like, you would look like your mom and dad. A bit here and there, you know? You look like your mom and dad had a baby and grew up. Rip.
Okay, I admit it. You know how to drive. You win.
You won the race, outran the stranger. You felt good. Your brain chemistry checked out. Endorphins were injected into the neural system. Objectively, you have accomplished nothing, mastered a useless skill. And yet, you felt important. For a brief, beautiful moment, you were a person who wins. There's nothing more human than the urge to win. You own the Earth because you outran other primates, defeated natural predators, conquered nature. You're at the top. But the race is still on. No matter how many races you win, once you reach the finish line, that insatiable hunger will still be there. You'll race again and again and again.
Yeah, that's the indomitable human spirit, buddy. Wonder if I could cheat the money. Maybe I'll give you $42 if you reach Cheyenne, Wyoming. I mean, in 7 hours. No. Gonna rest for 7 hours, buddy. Man does not understand the inaudible human spirit. News at 11. I don't think I'm gonna speed. Because I need to save. I feel like I need to save money.
Okay, Bruce, focus. Yes, I'll start with the home invasion in Chicago, but we dropped the stats. The fact that it's an isolated incident will only muddle the picture. The motherfucker had Timothy Leary's book in his apartment. From here, we move on to the Black Panthers party. They're hiding Leary, and they sympathize with the Palestinians. And the Palestinians were recently applauded by that one Democrat from Ohio, so basically the Democrats are the same as the murderer from Chicago. So our take is that the radical left Dems want to take away our houses and our safety. Why is that on-air sign on? Bruce, turn it off!
Free Palestine. I feel like after that I need to say that. Free Palestine. Hopefully Israel doesn't fuck more shit up from the news. This is really what it's like listening to conservative media in America. No, but that's literally what Steve Landry is. Like, literally what he is. Where is it? Yeah. just pause and read. This literally is. Like the other end is like Riley Reyes, an 18 years old with a pirate radio. Shit's crazy. Aliens invades Earth's orbiters, the power of indomitable humans race. Humans get cocky, the Globzorpians realize they have indomitable goals. That's where indomitable humans race. She has to win. That's a dream in it. We have the indomitable human spirit, and then I'll be eating dinner and they'll be listening to Fox News talk about the Democrats are trying to eat children and take away their rights or whatever. That's funny.
Look where you're going. Freaking inches. You missed me by freaking inches.
Oh, hang on. Hello. Hello. Spirit will go out using unstoppable force. Oh yeah, also how Trump had America 10 times better than it was before, and how Biden was. Jesus.
That's the speedster. The interstate jackalope. Holy smokes. Look where you're going.
Thank God those are haze. Sorry, I just hate listening to the news. No, I get you. I've been there. I've been there.
What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road?
I didn't know Biden was a Catholic priest. Jesus Christ. Ow.
Holy shit, you see that, people? This guy almost hit me.
Ow.
Watch out. You want to kill yourself?
Politics in America is just evil versus greater evil, which means nobody wins but the rich. I feel that's also what's going on in Indonesia too. It's just oligarch eating each other up. You know. Hence, I could relate to that.
As the Canadian Civil War enters a critical phase, the U.S. government decided today to close the Mexican border. The move is meant to prevent fighters from the Mexico-based international brigades from reaching Canada and joining the pro-independence faction. Although the White House has not officially supported either side of the Canadian conflict, it is widely believed the administration favors the pro-British monarchist insurrectionists. This may be evidenced by the recent media clash between the White House and the Council of the Flying City of True Heaven, following the council's decision to host thousands of refugees from war-torn Alberta. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
Like, the Democrat has basically become the do-nothing party, and the Republican Party has become the slide backwards party. Yeah. Yeah. I once heard it was like this. Democrats are empty positive promises and Republicans are often fulfilled threats. Both horrid, but one is slightly better technically. Technically, yes. But no changes means no changes, right? At that point, might as well just regress. At least that's my mindset. Like, if nothing changes, then might as well regress. Oh, totally, Karava. Totally. Kid wrestles. Kid wrestler. Yeah, no, Karava. That's basically
You
it.
stopped by for a sip of soda. You had no intention of laughing at the kid, his stupid mask, and his stupid cape. But you did. The situation escalated.
Uh-oh.
Now you're standing in the corner of a wrestling ring located in a defunct cold room in the back of a convenience store. A 12-year-old lion glares at you with rage. His friends are chanting, "Fight, fight, fight." You can easily win, the fight and the money. You can also lose, because why would you beat a 12-year-old kid in front of his potential future girlfriend?
Are we beating up the 12-year-old or are we letting him beat us up? Choices are you guys. We get money out of it, which is something that we need. But I feel like there's also a reputation. Fuck him up, says Steven. That's one fuck him up. I don't know, man. People clearly deserve it. Look at his slug ass. Okay, that's two. Oh, we got more fame, but our reputation is fucked. That's hilarious. Okay, are we gonna go? I think we better go Cheyenne. Who cares, man? We're making money. Literally asking for it. Our reputation for this run, our reputation is like kinda in the middle. It's leaning bad, but it's like in the middle. Meanwhile, our two last acts are like goody two shoes all the way. I don't know how much American culture depends. How do you define American culture? If it's not fair, he shouldn't wanting to scrap. That's true. No, you got a point, Somnu. You got a point. Like, is this kind of rhetoric it's surprising to hear? Not really.
You're that speed devil from the radio. Let's see this faster. What? When? How'd you do that? Wait!
I will say, it's not really surprising, because the rhetorics are also repeated. So, for example, let's talk something about queer, right? Stupid lag making it cut up. So, for example, let's talk about queer rights, right? Queer stuff. A lot of the rhetorics for queer stuff here in Indonesia are actually right-wing, like American Republican right-wing rhetorics. I mean, obviously, because the religion argument, right? But at the same time, it's also mixed in with the more libertarian, I would say, takes. Like, radical feminist takes. Like the TERF, the trans exclusionary rat femme takes of like, it's not right, it's not safe, you know, it's men taking women's spaces, yada yada yada. It's Kirapa, it's a mix between at least for the gay lesbian stuff, right? Sexuality stuff. It's a mix between, as long as you don't do it in front of me, I'm fine. But at the same time, you're fucking disgusting and I want you dead. It's a mix between the two. Like, depending on who you ask, it could be either or a mix. Like, they agree on the personal freedom aspect of it, but they don't agree on, you know, because it's a right-wing thing of like, there is a, you know, defying religion. But for like trans stuff, like the transgender, non-binary, etc., they mostly lean onto the the trans exclusionary rat femme talking point of like, they're not real women, they're not real men, it's just men cosplaying as women to attack women, etc. Or my kind of favorite is the trans medicalistic of, well, you need to take surgery and HRT, then you can become, you know, trans. But, you know, with that, there's a caveat of like, you don't really have rights. Which is kind of funny, considering Indonesia's culture is kind of transy, like queer. Because we do had I think we had a few trans actor and actresses. And even they have rat fammy ideas.
A nurse spotted him running across the field, pushing a cart with his mother in it like he was grocery shopping on Christmas Day. Word is, the guy didn't have the best relationship with his mom in the past. She was a monster. He would spend some time in jail.
I did not listen to you. Meltdown FM. I'm so sorry.
What do you think, Miranda? He'll probably strangle her, won't he? No? Man, your unshakable faith in humanity always astounds me.
I was asking if you guys just run the same way we do, which does seem... Indonesia doesn't understand what libertarian are, unless you're, you know, me. As in, like, you're either heavily online or heavily Western. This wouldn't happen if sex ed was taught better in school about how exactly sex and gender exists. Sex is your part and gender is your view. True, yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I hope we could fix our car here. Or at least sleep. It's a give or take. I feel like Indonesian politics are essentially conservative, but very anti-authoritarian. In a way of, they wish they have the power to become an authority, you know. Well, we need to go to Utah in 8 hours. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Sex shop. No thanks, son. Do we need to rest? Not really. Yeah, no. Let's sleep. Dreaming of Claudia.
Not many things in this world beat bacon and eggs. Unless the meal gets interrupted by Claudia Cardinale casually seating herself at your table. She orders fries. Oh, the day she's having. Recently, she has invested in an Amazon milk frog farm. They were reproducing so fast that some had to be moved to the attic. Soon they were everywhere. Everywhere. Jumping out of toilets, lamps, cupboards. One hid in a cereal box. Ate itself to death. Oh, and they're poisonous. Claudia's fuming. What's she to do? Suddenly, you wake up. It was just a dream. But wait, what was your advice? You told her to...
Move out. Move out, motherfucker. I think after this... Well, I think we'll go up here and then that maybe. We'll see what happens here, but I think it's better to go up here, 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 rather than that. Because it's not the shortest route, you know. The crossroads.
A scarecrow's blocking the road, arms spread out wide as if to welcome you. Why is it standing in the center of an intersection? Maybe some kids put it here to scare a random passerby in the night. With a deep sigh, you get out of the car, intending to move it. Then you realize it's a man. He says he's been robbed, wants some money. It's a lie, that's for sure. You're about to leave, but he grabs your arm. Says the road's harder to greedy bastards. His eyes are scary.
Nah, drive away. That's weird. Oh, look at that, we turn evil. How are we turning evil? The fuck? We were good. We were doing good. Now we're turning evil. This game is really fucking weird. It is. I like it. But how the fuck am I turning evil? That's so weird. That's so rad. That's so rad.
Oh, Haley had one too. Back when she was, oh God, 8. Ugh, it gave me the creeps. I would go up to her room and she'd already be awake, just staring at a wall. I'd ask her what she was doing and she would say, Daddy asked me to, Mom. And then I'd ask her, why? Why would he have you look at a wall? And she'd say, he's lost in the wallpaper. I gotta find him. Oh, mind-blowing stuff. She talked to him for hours. I just figured that she preferred her imaginary friend over real ones. Oh, look at me, I'm oversharing again. Oh well, my daughter's too smart to listen to her father's crappy radio station anyway.
I kind of prefer imaginary friends, honestly. Fuck humans. I shouldn't be saying that, but I feel like I need to. Chill race. Oh, another chill. So what's the goal of this game? I don't know. That's why we're playing this, Garapa. IDK.
Your journey is quiet for a change. The road ahead is clear of any dangers. The weather is nice. You can forget your worries and enjoy the ride while listening to the radio broadcasts. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
I think the goal is just to, because it's open-ended, right? You could become an outlaw, basically. Like busting cops, doing evil while you drive around. Or you could just be, goody two-shoe, courier type of thing. Where you send stuff, yeah,
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Police frequencies are buzzing with reports of a mysterious driver making fools out of pursuing units. One officer injured. I hate this guy. You know I do. But until now, I thought that despite our differences, we both had true American blood pumping through our veins. Sons of the land of the free.
I'm Indonesian.
But no, that homicidal scumbag raised his hand on a police officer. And the moment he did that, he outed himself as a nihilistic, unpatriotic, America-hating, cop-killing barbarian. You're so brave? You like hurting Americans? Well, I have a message for you. Stop harassing our heroes and come at Steve. I'm ready for you, you sick twat. Face me, traitor. Come on, I'm waiting.
Jesus Christ, calm down. But yeah, I think story-wise, it's like us chasing our escape, I guess, you know, or pass or whatever.
Myrtle came to visit and she got stung by a bee in her face twice. Myrtle, say hi. You should see her. Oh man, dude, I'm sorry, but did you look in the mirror? It looked like you're chilling with a tennis ball in your mouth. Oh, come on. The doctor said you'll be fine. You'll lose the Quasimodo's little sister look in no time. Here, have a napkin. No, to cover your face. Okay, Myrtle, I'm sorry. Please don't leave. There's children out there. All right, I'm sorry. That was the last one. I promise. Please sit. Just don't look Sherwood in the eye. I need him alive. Myrtle! Don't go, go. And she's gone.
Jesus, Riley. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Riley. The fuck? Oh. It's our fear.
Somerset. What a woman. She just loves to paint herself as a victim. Wouldn't you say, Jackalope? But deep
No.
down, she knows she's just as guilty as her husband she both hates and loves.
No.
Once,
The
she
fuck?
threw a kitchen knife at him. Other times, she disciplined her daughter with a belt. She told her father she hated him, abandoned her junkie brother. Still thinks she's such a victim? I might give her comfort, might even hold her hand while she cries and listen to her pathetic whining. She will begin to understand. Bottomless despair is the only way. I'll open the gates for her. She'll get the escape she so desperately craves. Everyone breaks, and she will too.
Jesus. I mean, she is a victim of circumstances, at least. Maybe I'm too nice. I don't know. I like joy. For once, let the story end well. No one dies of cancer. No one's end up in jail, blown to pieces, or divorce. Let's stop here. We are at Utah. Blue Fire Part 2.
Gary welcomes you like a celebrity. Of course he's heard of you. You make some serious waves. Free service for you, kid. He's preparing to break the world land speed record, but there's a problem. The documentation. Papa Zero has it.
Let's help him.
It took you some time to prepare the Blue Fire and travel to the desert. But here you are. The fastest person on the planet.
That's really cool. Alrighty. Let's explore. Hippies.
At the first glance, they appear to be a group of colorful hippies, but when they block your path, you realize they're not hippies. They're just trouble.
Uh-oh.
These junkies are so high you have no doubt you'll win the fight. But are you willing to attract attention just to save a few bucks?
I mean, we have a high enough fame. We could intimidate. Give us a way to fight with the hippie by intimidating. Classic win-win sensation. Alrighty, we need to go up here. I think I said it's better to do that, yeah. Cause 350, 16. And we can get money here too. Yeah. Let's do that. Thinking about it, money and law are also social construct. Yep. Economy, the idea of economy and the idea of law is social construct. It's more, I feel the money part it is social construct.
You see a man outside the junkyard. He can't get up, so you help him out. He offers you some rice and beans, Nana's recipe. You eat, drink, and talk. Turns out he's a nomad, forever on the move, just like you. But then again, you two couldn't be more different. You're bound for a head-on collision with a wall. He's never in a hurry. That damned leg, he groans. Food you like? He despises. Whatever Naeem hates, you love. It's both bizarre and hilarious. At some point, Naeem shows you his trailer. He's leaving tomorrow and doesn't beat around the bush. He likes you.
Are we having sex with him or not? Cannot accept this. Yeah, no, yeah, screw it. Why not? It gives us focus apparently, so it's not that bad. That's funny. Anyway, to answer you, I feel money is a social construct, but law, I feel law is more of a contract. It's a social contract that we made as society, just to, at the very least, even the playing field. Basically, most of metaphysical ideas are construct of some kind. Yeah, it's just, it could be a social, yeah, for me, laws are social contracts. Celebrities are definitely social construct. I mean, fame is, yeah. Reputation. Just like this game, it goes from, are you infamous, like evil, or are you, famous, like goody two shoes, yeah. It can go both ways. Are you PogChamp or are you Weird Champ? Exactly. Exactly. Are you PogChamp? Are you Weird Champ? Are you Pepegas?
Well, hello there, Mr. Jackalope. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You were slowing down. Jesus, chill. The self alters gender and anything related to the entity. Social construct. It's a construct of the self. What is a construct of the self? True. Yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that. Yeah. Also for the song is kind of cheery.
Racing you was the most exciting event of my life. Fuck, that's sad.
Very sad. So I am A, usually followed with a self-conscious. Oh, that didn't count as a jump. Interesting.
Okay, I admit it. You know how to drive. You win.
What is winning, huh? Winning is what we all live for, isn't it? If you do something and you keep nailing it, well, it means you're a total rock star and everyone else sucks ass. Which feels good, knowing that you're, better than other people. Yes, you know who I'm talking about. My baby girl, my sweet, sweet ray of sunshine, the interstate frickin' jackalope. Can you hear me? Are you listening, hon? Can you hear me breathe? Congratulations on winning that race. You're a true winner.
I forgot about. I forgot Riley thinks, one, that we're a woman. Two, she has a crush on us. And three, she's like fucking 18 years old or 19 years. I think 18, right? Forgot about that. Hera's like, Hera Poge, like that's creepy. That's creepy as shit. That's I'm concerned. Hera's like, I'm concerned of Riley. That's a red flag. Like, you're gonna wait to me. I'm that construct of the self. Jesus, Somnium. Explore. Some say Legendary is waiting for chance. Portland, Oregon. We could go to, I think. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Oregon. Why not? Arden. This is taking a while.
Whoa, folks. You know who I've just seen? The interstate jackalope himself.
Just you, me, and the song on the radio. Let's race. Don't get too excited. I'm right behind you.
Hey, it's that driver from the news. Good job fooling those cops.
Look where you're going. You're gonna kill somebody.
Shit. Oh. Bonk.
If it ain't this, it's Interstate Jackalope. Don't let them catch you.
That was close.
Oh my, it really is you, the Interstate Jackalope.
Hey, Wolves, I just saw the jackalope. Lucky me.
Take the fighting and beat it. I'll be fast next time.
Officer speaking. Dropping those papers onto the back seat of your car was not a fair move, but I ran out of options. Try looking at it like this. You've got a chance to make history. With your help, Gary the Croat is going to break that goddamn record. So, be so kind and hop into Salt Lake City. Pretty please. It's a fascinating city, by the way. You can, see buildings there. Use the public bathroom, I suppose. And, maybe eat something? There have to be diners there. Women's eat at diners, right? That's not against their beliefs or something. Salt Lake City, yay!
I mean, we did. That is so cool, honestly. On the race. Yippee.
Your journey is quiet for a change.
Now let's do another
The road ahead is
Talk
clear.
radio. I don't care. I don't fucking care, man. I just thought of something, yeah? What you been thinking? What's on your noggin? Yuck. Galls.
Okay. Miranda insists I have to advertise this car now. Well, I actually own this model. What can I say? Well, the trunk is big enough to hide your teenage son in it. The lock is solid. You won't escape. What
Pardon?
else?
What?
Oh, making out the back seat is troublesome because of the stupid armrest. And also, if you're making out with your secretary, the son in the trunk will hear the moans. Another headache. The dashboard is level.
Man. The fuck going on with my model?
Comfortably snort coke off of it. The upholstery, not so good. Bloodstains, well, hard to remove. Buy it now! Oh, I forgot to mention the model. It's, what is it? Right. A Soviet engineering.
My guy's driving a Lada? What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Hello.
And now a message from our sponsors. Can't sleep? Fears of twisted dreams keeping you up all night. Are you suffering from unwanted nocturnal emissions? Or maybe sometimes you wake up in someone else's bed, next to a strange man both drunk and naked. You may be possessed by an incubus, a Baku, or a Kikamora. You're not defenseless anymore. Buy the Suspiria AN800 anti-nightmare mattress and enjoy a good night's sleep again. Every mattress has been carefully exercised by the doctor priest Reagan McNeil. He's a living legend. McNeil's sacred power guarantees that neither demons nor spells will harm the owners of the Suspiria AN800. Call now at 956-437-DEMON. Call within the next 15 minutes to receive a 50% off discount. That's 956-437-DEMON.
I feel somebody already probably used that as a slang, Somnium. Tenderizing pork. That's a good catchphrase. That's a good slang.
High-octane show-off or the starting point of a revolution? During a hastily arranged press conference, the famous stuntman and inventor Gary Babich, also known as Gary the Croat, the star of the TV show Death Wish, announced that he had beaten the world land speed record. Taking the wheel of a vehicle he has personally designed, Babich claims he reached a staggering speed of 622 miles per hour while burning much less fuel than any jet able to match that kind of velocity. Babich claims that his will revolutionize the global automotive industry. Meanwhile, experts from Detroit call Babich nothing more than an attention-hungry pawn.
That's mean. It's mean of him. We help with that emission thing. We're alone, always has been, and always will be. Just a silly, meaningless species in the infinity vastness of an indifferent void. Jordan Collin Leonard. Jeez. I swear that radio guy. We need to go down there. Mirrors on the walls.
A tacky house of mirrors. No idea what brought you here. You see your tired self at first, but then... Is it some kind of trick? Faces appear. They seem all too familiar. What the hell is going on?
Because it reads the mic as like, I'm yapping.
Stifling the gut-wrenching fear, you study the mirrors. They seem to follow your every move. You feel it means something, but what exactly? You're not sure. When you finally leave, you feel their stares on the back of your neck.
At least we didn't smash the... I mean, our car is okay. Yeah. It's a trap.
A man was lying on the road, seemingly unconscious. You stopped to help, but it was a trap. Give me your money, motherfucker, the guy yells, waving a baseball bat around. Right now! Nixter, get your ass up. Enough with the drama. Damn meth heads. And just like that, the bluffer isn't bluffing anymore. Now he really is sick. The guy who threatened you now begs for help. He'll give you their daily haul. The hospital, please, he chokes out. I think he's dying. The baseball bat drops to the ground. It'd be easy to give them a taste of their own medicine.
No, let's just help them. Oh, we got money out of that. What the fuck? How are we getting money out of that? Let's escape. Fuck it.
Well, hello there, Mr. Jackalope. Good luck to you.
Hey, Psycho, watch out! You want to kill yourself?
That was close.
Careful, everyone. There's Psycho driving on the wrong lane.
Damn you, Jackalope. What are you, drunk?
More like it's kind of hard to drive, man.
Get back to your lane, you idiot! Hey, Psycho, watch out! You want to kill yourself?
Well, this part is kind of boring. Ah, shit.
You're gonna kill someone.
Freaking inches! You missed me by freaking inches! Hey, folks, I just saw that jackalope. Lucky me.
The host of Meltdown FM, Mr. Jordan Colin Leonard, a self-made man, a golden child. All his life he got everything he wanted. Every woman he chased, every expensive object he desired, all that fame, yes, that man, he thrived on it. And it made his fall from grace even more wonderful to watch. Everything he ever did was to hide his greatest fear, the fact that there's nothing special about him. JC really is insignificant.
Oh, you're right, Devil. You are totally right. Very correct.
Well, actually, the ratings are up, Miranda, so I don't think they'll storm the studio. And what if they do? They're gonna shoot me on the air? Stop worrying. We need to
You're a
lighten the mood.
pessimist. You're very confident
Let's go
that
back to
they'll
the
shoot
Amateur
you.
Wrestling League. That was a good one. So, another dossier. A 12-year-old wrestler from Who Caresville in bumfuck nowhere, nicknamed Tiger Mask, he lost his first fight. Ouch. Got humiliated by that nutty driver from the news. Ouch. Humiliated. That's what they wrote in the post-fight report. Oh, there's more. The boy gives up wrestling. Tiger Mask's no more.
No.
Okay, Miranda,
We
you can worry
destroyed
all
his
you want.
dreams.
But heroes like this driver, country's doomed.
We destroyed his dream. Holy shit. We ruined his career. That's crazy. That's fucked up. See this place.
Townsfolk say it's an unnatural way of living. They, on the other hand, feel wrongfully judged. Why can't everyone just leave them be? You could just keep on driving, but looking out the window, you see this woman staring at you. Are all these kids hers? She approaches the fence, eyes wild. Why do you keep harassing these poor children? She screams. But it sounds fake. When she gets closer, her demeanor changes. She takes out a thick envelope from her dress pocket. Could you, please? She nods at the mailbox right across the street.
Well, we are gonna race the legendary driver. For that, let's fix our car. First one. Oh, look at that, we got 69. America's Dollhouse.
You stop to look at the world's largest dollhouse. In the shadow of this monument to tastelessness. Funny, it reminds you of home.
Oof.
You meet a family of immigrants from the Dominican Republic.
Aw.
It's their first vacation since they came to the U.S. And boy, are they ecstatic. America's great. Everything here is bigger, richer, better.
Do we agree or do we disagree, guys? Is America great? Everything's there bigger, richer, better. I guess I could agree with the richer, bigger and richer part. I can agree, but better? I kind of, maybe I'll pick disagree. Maybe I'll pick disagree.
One might say, America is a neo-colonial bully, or this country is dysfunctional,
Jesus
or
Christ.
it's just kitchen cash, nothing more. Maybe even, there's nothing special about this country. But seeing their genuine enthusiasm, you only mumble a soft, nah.
Also from the, you could see from the art, like we turn into a doll. That's funny. Oh god, fuck you, Steve
Let's talk
Landry.
about the facts of the 1969 Woodstock Festival.
Uh-huh.
The only thing we know for sure, there's still much to uncover. At least 28 deaths covered up by the promoters. Even I, a humble radio host, have the testimony of a witness whose cousin knew a man who saw with his own eyes junkies in suits tossing corpses over the fence so the police wouldn't be able to pin anything on Woodstock. What else? A literal drug bazaar, open round the clock where they serve free LSD to adolescents. Reports of a profane orgy for the glory of Cthulhu himself.
Jeez.
The documented appearance of at least one lizard man. Oh, and Adolf Hitler, though it's still unclear whether he was in his human or lizard form.
Christ. Okay, we're racing. So, a guy named Sophia, apparently. That'll-
What? How did you do that? Wait!
Well, hello there, Mr. Jackalope. Good luck to you.
What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road?
Active versus try.
Freaking inches! You missed me by freaking inches! Hey, it's that driver from the news. Good job fooling all those cops. If I win, I can make the news, right? That'd be cool. Damn, you're good. I'll get you next time.
What is winning,
Oh
huh?
god, this
Winning
again.
is what we all live for, isn't it? If you do something and you keep
No, Riley, you're too young. You shouldn't be you shouldn't be having a crush. No, Riley, no. Oh, we can't. Well, I mean, it's not broken. Suppose. Oh. Let's run. Oh, give me a bit. Let me pee. And I'm back. I'm back.
It's the Jackalope. We're going after him. I've lost him. He drove off road. All pursuit units, stand down. He got away.
You have no idea, do you? You're completely clueless, like a mouse trapped in a maze. Do you even know who I am? Go on, take a guess. Don't be shy, you can say it out loud. Who am I? Oh, there's no need to be scared. You've been scared your entire life, haven't you? Now's your time to shine, to finally take action, get your life back on track, so to speak. I gave you that freedom to run from your fears, because that's all you're good at, isn't it? Running away? And now you can do just that until the end of time. Don't tell me this isn't what you asked for.
It's probably not, but yeah, I mean, can't really complain now, can I? City crew.
The route is blocked by a film crew and there's no way to get around them. Frustrated that you're wasting time, you get out of the car and start chatting with the staff to learn more about what they're doing here. They know who you are. You can tell they're excited. Hollywood A-lister level excited. The director, young, lively, funny, and perky, insists you make an appearance in their movie. You can't refuse. The crew members are just too sincere, too innocent, and totally into you. So, here you are, choosing between a cameo role or a dramatic race scene.
Let's just let's just play with our strengths, which is racing. I feel like I do more driving in the last act than the first act. Also, the light was turning on and off, flickering. I'm slightly concerned.
That's the speedster, the Interstate Jackalope. Holy smokes! Freaking inches! You missed me by freaking inches!
I was so expecting a jump.
Well, hello there, Mr. Jackalope. Good luck to you.
Oh.
Freaking inches! You missed me by freaking inches!
You barely slipped by me. What are you trying to do?
Are you asleep? You could have hit me.
Tractor. How common is this to see a tractor in on the road in America? Did I hear Dogo? Yes, you did. Hi, Lily. Oh, wait. Hi, Lily. How you doing? Been a while. Lily. The fuck do I type your name? Oh, yeah. That's a Lil. Lil. There we go. How you doing? Been a while. Been a while. Hi, Vince. Hi. You can tell I'm tired. Oh, can't do it.
Are American roads becoming racetracks for criminals? The jackalope not only continues to evade American law enforcement, but also engages in racing competitions on our very roads. It appears they are willing to disregard any speed limit in order to beat their opponent. The police ask all drivers to remain vigilant and immediately report any jackalope sightings to local authorities. And so the high-speed chase that gripped the entire country continues, with no finish line in sight.
I feel that. I felt that. I felt that, Lily. Felt that. Felt that so hard. Yeah, it's not fun being Indonesian right now. Or rather being WNI, yeah. Being an Indonesian citizen. True, V. Ghost Town.
You got off the main road for just a moment, but you took the wrong turnpike and got lost. The ghost town you ended up in seems to be a victim of political decisions and the stubbornness of its residents in equal measures. Empty buildings still contain remnants of lives of those who have lived here for decades. The general store looks as if it closed yesterday. An abandoned wreck guards the gas station. Did someone just call out to you?
To Japan for study. Hey, Damien. That's Meadows. You got a friend.
No, there's no one there. Must have been your imagination.
Celeste there is also. Gak sih, lu udah kabur dulu dari kapan aja? Is it still kabur aja dulu if you're already in Japan since 2000 what? 2015? I mean Tokyo, rip.
You stop to stretch your legs and suddenly you find yourself in the middle of a conflict. The situation is dynamic, but you gather this much. A husband and a wife were just informed of a successful in vitro procedure. Then a particularly vicious pastor, supported by his most fervent followers, decide to let the pair know what they think about their happy moment. You jump out of the car and get in the preacher's face. No need to punch him though. Words are enough to shut him up.
Yeah. Alright. I guess we could rest first. Do we have Claudia again?
Not many things in this world beat. Recently, she has invested in an Amazon milk frog farm.
Why are we getting this twice? Yes.
This is it, the final duel. But before the race begins, you take this last moment to think about how you got here. The devil's scheme worked only because you spent your whole life running away from yourself. There was a lot of self-hatred in your past. You felt detached, and that feeling prevented you from accepting who you really were. It's been going on for too long. It ends now. You know that a fair win is impossible. The devil will blind you again. But that doesn't mean you're destined to lose either. There has to be some other way. Eyes open. With a menacing roar of the engine, you let the opponent know you're ready.
So I wonder what's gonna change. Tips: some storages are unlocked by having a certain amount of fame, reputation, focus, or wanted level. Ooh.
There's no one waiting for you. No one even remembers you. You don't stand a chance. You're nobody.
Are you just mindlessly racing? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what's gonna happen? We're just mindlessly driving.
Why are you fighting? No one even noticed you're gone.
Face. Face? Face. Your. Face your. Fear. Face your fear. Break. D. Loop. That's what we're trying, buddy. You. I. You have to. Again, that's what we're trying to do. Or turn around. Kind of guess. Oh, hang on. Let me snooze. It's the finale. You.
Well. Look who's finally figured it out. You think facing your own fear will save you? Maybe for now, but someday you'll break again. Get scared. Start running one more time. And on that day, I'll be waiting.
It's not gonna be that easy, isn't it? No, I'm agreeing with the devil. Is it really gonna be that easy? Oh. Oh, look at that! Everything has color now. Look at that! Look at that! Mother Freedom, finish the game. Thank you for playing. Oh, look at that. I got an achievement from that. Look at that. Look at that. But I feel like I haven't gotten everything. Thank you for playing. I like how it's just okay. Follow zero trick you into the off-roading child beater. Shut the fuck up, game. Motherfucker. Sorry. I was yapping with my sister. But look at that! I hate this. I hate how this is gonna be something we child meter. It was only one time, man. It was one time. Goddamn. I really felt bad that we essentially ruined his career. I didn't think I need to. To be pushed out, yeah, you beat up a child, man. I suppose it's our choice, but goddamn. Yeah, snooze it again. But yeah, that's it for late stream, I think. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it... okay. I guess the fact that you could clear it, it's pretty cool. Oh, actually, would that mean... Hang on. Oh, no! That would be so... clear. Confirm. I thought you could use the cars. That sucks. I wish there's like a free roam. Like just driving, like literally just driving, but... I think that's cool. That's a really cool concept. I like. Me like. But yeah, I think that's it for today's stream. Thank you for tuning in. I really enjoyed it. It's super fun. It's super interesting, and I might play again, like offline, just to get more of the, you know, like possibilities. But yeah, I do recommend heading out. It's a really cool game, made by really a bunch of cool guys, I think. Yeah, that's it for the stream. Let me check if I have friends streaming this around this time. I should have a few friends, I think. We could rate Malin, who is currently working. Will is also streaming Euro Truck. I mean, I'm also gonna play Euro Truck tomorrow. But oh fuck. Man, let me fucking back titties. But yeah, tune in tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again, but tune in tomorrow because I'll be streaming my birthday. Tomorrow is my birthday, 30th of March. I'm turning 28. I'm planning to stream the whole day, or hopefully I could stream the whole day. Essentially, I'm planning to stream. If I ended up actually streaming, it'll be from maybe 11 a.m. or either after lunch, which is like 2 p.m. or from 11. And I'm planning to just stream the whole day, essentially. But yeah, we'll see. Hey, Icy. Hello. You're here just in time as I'm trying to wrap up the stream. Let me raid Melon. Check my social, because that's where I usually exist. Here's the rate message if you want to do rate message. But yeah, that's it for the stream. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, this is such a really cool concept, I think. A racing visual novel. Well, not racing, driving visual novel. And I don't know, I might play with my first lot here. Just redo basically. Kind of wish there's a new game plus because I do want to drive the other cars. But yeah, that's it for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it and tune in tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Bye bye.